I'm sitting here in the boring room. It's just another rainy Sunday afternoon. I'm wasting my time, I got nothing to do. I'm hanging around town, we're waiting for you, but nothing ever happens. And I wonder, I'm driving around in my car, I'm driving
can be my wingman anytime.
Bullshit. You can be mine.
What am I looking at? Have you got your hand over the camera?
Shouldn't do.
Oh, hang on. No. What's that? It just transitioned twice.
There it is. We live. Thank you, mate.
There we go.
Thanks, NFS, for letting us know.
Oh my god, man.
I thought I changed it
What the
on
hell is that thing looking at,
on
man?
my thing. What? This?
Yeah, it's looking at my crutch.
Which one? This one?
I don't know.
How's it looking at you? Oh, yeah, it's running 108 degrees wide angle.
Something. Look.
Yeah, mate.
Look.
Looking at your Johnson.
Look over here.
Man, I wanted to use that one from
I'm turning.
Austin
I'm
Powers.
also flashing.
You know how Dr. Evil launches up the rocket, and he goes like, "Man, that looks like a giant."
Oh yeah. Johnson.
Johnson,
Get over here. Yeah.
Private.
In a million years, jokes one day.
See, I was thinking about using this. Right, so this is like a cable tidy.
It's good to see
It's a
you, Ari.
sheath. So what I was thinking of is if we split this up,
Yeah.
we can probably
Yeah, just
neaten
put
it
some
up.
of them in here, you know.
Okay, so say if we take 1, 2.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Some of them could be in here, and others in here, and the cable ties.
Yeah, so this
Yeah.
one here basically just goes in and sheaths it, right?
I really need to get that, even maybe a spare phone so I can have the chat like on my wrist like you were.
Well, I've got the chat off to the side. So like that, right? So we can try and
Can
get...
we do like text to speech, but it doesn't actually come through on the stream, it just comes to us?
Yeah, you just have a headphone, have like an AirPod or whatever.
That'd be great. Man, I was dying of thirst. I completely forgot to have a drink
Yeah.
for like an hour.
Yeah, drink.
I did.
Yeah, just stay hydrated, mate. 3
Yeah.
days. 3 days and then you die.
3 days.
I think it is, isn't it? 3 days no water?
Oh, it's got to be more than that. It'd have to be more than that. I mean, you know, you're not going to be healthy, that's for sure. Northern, thank you so much. How come it's not telling me?
So we basically turned all those black cables into sleeved
Chugga Foster's.
white cables.
Foster's, thank you for buying and drinking Foster's lager. It's about 47% of our GDP in Australia. We really appreciate you.
Oh, mate, who drinks Foster's?
We don't drink it.
No, mate. Yeah, we export it.
Hey, Northern, that never popped up. Appreciate you.
Okay, well that's one. What we can safely do is scissors. We'll grab them scissors. Cut this.
All right.
Okay. Nice work. You wouldn't do it to your PC? Yeah.
Whoa.
It's just
So
to make
this
sure
is-
that it looks presentable, you know.
This is the.
And then
It's not bad. It's good. It has some,
this one here.
and it's hidden anyway.
It is, but like, you know, you might want to take the back covers off, you know, like a tramp stamp, you know, like you lift up the back and you can show off all the goodness.
Take it to a car show.
Yeah, exactly. Take it to a LAN party, mate.
This is going to run my fuel management system for my my Civic, man.
Not even, mate. It's going to run your fuel, your NOS management, and tell you that you've got an exhaust manifold's going to blow off. Manifold pressure is too high.
Yeah, and the floor plate is going to unbolt and scrape along the ground too.
Exactly. I don't think I can do anything with a flat cable though. As much as I want to dress these, I don't think I can do anything with those.
Overnight parts from Japan. That's what we need.
Exactly. You know, spoon engines.
Doesn't everybody need that?
Overnight parts from Japan?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when it came to the modelling and stuff. And radio control cars.
Mate, I need overnight parts from Japan for my refrigerator. What are you talking about?
Is the case going to
I
fit
have like a massage chair.
once it's all in? That's the thing. Is it going to fit? What's this black cable here? Get out of the way. That Molex one is a pain in the ass. I wish they'd give us a shorter one.
Exoteric, how are you? G'day mate, how's it going?
Okay, can we get the back plate or the metal plate just to see how
I
we're
don't know how
going with
close I
fitment?
was to that, by the way, Exoteric, sorry. Yeah.
This one, I think, if we flatten that.
Where is it? Oh, here.
It should be the one without the glass. How's that looking?
He's a funny man today. Here we go.
Thank you. Just a test fit.
Jolly! How's it going, Jolly? Hang on. Jolly! So Santa, how you guys going? This is my good friend Nilo.
G'day, mate.
An Australian streamer. I don't know if you guys can
What do you
see
mean
it.
Australian?
The whole thing about the sweatshop was they don't need to know.
All right, that's flush. Okay, so that case looks like it fits. This would be the second PC I've built on stream and probably the second PC I've built. I've fiddled around with some other ones, but this would be the first one. Oh, we're going to test it now. We're going to test it now. So
We're trying to,
let's get these out of the way.
they're doing
These
pretty
are-
well. Nilo is also streaming. You can get different camera angles. It's a little difficult for me to see what I'm pointing the camera at times, so.
But I'm
anyway,
trying
thanks for- Jolly,
through a
thank you.
lot of parts, especially like getting all the correct parts and making sure that one wasn't further than the other or like stronger than the other. So I'll just be putting some tools away.
Did you plug it in? Did you plug it in? What do you mean plug it in, Sea Beast? Hey Sea Beast, you missed a spot.
Okay, that's the tools.
What?
Just keeping the table clean.
Did you wax?
Me?
Yeah.
Mate,
Eh?
I'm already hairless, mate. I'm Asian.
Yeah. God.
The only thing you see is like slight peach fuzz. That's about it, man.
Just look at them. Just look at them calf muscles.
To get the definition going. Let me just pump them up first.
Yeah, I want to
so-
see if you've been doing your squats, because if you're true to your word, then you're going to have some mighty fine looking calf
What,
muscles.
You're
there.
talking about Asian squats now, huh? Yeah?
Well, what else would I be talking about? You. Chicken drumsticks.
Peachy penis. Okay, that goes in there.
What is going on? Here we go.
Okay, I'm putting
Umbrella
this
said what?
Peachy penis.
Oh.
Okay,
What?
we needed the other box for. Let me put this down.
Are you happy with the back there?
Yeah, I think it'll work.
He'll give you a free prostate exam. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm just putting these away.
This is good material.
Yeah, do you want to keep the rest of it? I'll just...
Well, you don't really have anything white, do you?
No.
Yeah, sure.
No. I've got a dark version for myself. But it's good for IRL streaming because you've got, say, a lot of USB cables or something like that.
Alright. Do you think everything's ready?
We're getting there. I'm just doing the last little bit of tidy up and stuff, so it's not going to be too messy.
Should we turn it on before we put the other part of the case on?
Yes.
Alright. Should I plug it in? What? Did you tighten this up?
Which one?
The case.
I did, but you don't have to super tighten it yet because we might need to pull stuff
take
out,
it off
right?
anyway. Alright. Have you all got your smell-o-vision turned on?
What, when the thing catches on fire?
Yeah, they can help us know if anybody smells smoke.
I don't think it's going to catch on fire.
If anything smells like burning hair, it's not us, okay? Please check your smoke detectors. Batteries.
I think we've done everything. We've installed everything. We haven't left anything really out. We've got all the connectors in
Jesus,
there.
this cord is pretty short. Lucky I'm going to put it right over there, eh?
Yeah. That's rubbish.
That's a rather short cord, eh?
Yeah, well, it's what came with it. You can get more. If you want.
You know, this is basically the same as a kettle cord.
Well, yeah. 110, 240, yeah. They're all about the same. Oh, look, you've got an ASRock postcard. You can send that to someone.
A postcard?
Yeah.
Let's send it to... Give me a look.
Okay.
Have you got Ambrose's address?
Well, you want to send it to him?
Yeah, but don't show him.
Yeah, I can.
What do you say?
Let me grab my meat. Okay, here's your stuff. Hold on to those. We'll tidy up and figure out who's what and where. We need these. Oh, you're going to hardwire it anyway, right? So we don't need the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we're going to hardwire it. Yeah, so we don't need to plug the antennas in.
No. Okay. How's that going?
Where do they go?
What do you mean?
They go on the back of it here, on those gold screws.
These things, yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Why does it have two?
Because it's Wi-Fi, so it has to sometimes be directional, or you're trying to expand the range and stuff like that. Yeah.
Like I've never done that with Wi-Fi. Like an old, the old bunny ears on the television.
Yeah, kind of.
Alrighty. So we'll keep it facing like that way.
Yeah.
And just bring it over here. Yeah. Ambrose is a simple boy.
So what we want to do is we want to have a look at get the keyboards.
The keyboard's just right there. I'll grab the mouse out of the laptop here.
Oh, come on, why? Why do you want to do that?
How have you got a cable? What's wrong?
This thing.
Oh, you're
wants to spin around. I'm just trying to freaking save you. Come on.
Alright, that's fine. We'll sort that out. Alright, I'm plugging it in. And it's going to be putting power to it immediately because it's plugged into the power board. Because I'm not turning it on. We good?
Yeah, don't flick the bottom switch yet.
No.
Energize it first.
Alright. I'll grab it.
Trying to get this thing to...
What happened?
Run.
Run.
Yeah, but that's like 2 days.
So we plug the keyboard in the back here and the mouse in the back here.
Yeah.
Alright. Want me to plug the internet into it?
Yeah, you can.
Alright.
We got to try and fire it up first anyway, but let's get the keyboard in to find a...
TPC Patrick said, look, almost done, 4 hours, looks very nice, I'm inspired. Wow, I got the loud ads. Well, thanks for watching my ads, CB, so appreciate you.
4 days and you go full kung fu master. Got it.
Exactly.
Mario stole his moustache from Nemo.
What do you mean? I shaved yesterday. Freaking 5 o'clock shadow. Mate. Okay, we need to connect the cable to...
Does it matter which one I use for this?
Try to leave your USB 3s free, so anything that says SSSS. Super speed, not SS. Because that'd just be weird.
Yesterday, yeesh. Pokemon community game a wild trubbish appears catch it using Poke catch winners.
I can't see which ones are the threes.
Um,
All top. All
so it
four.
says SSS, so these are SS3.
And the top ones
Fives. These ones here are 20 gigabit, so you want to try and
up the top.
stay away from those. So this one here I think is the BIOS flashback one. So say if we go here, you put the next one there.
Alright.
MARVAN_AI said, white or black?
This should basically hook up to the Wi-Fi.
You need HDMI.
Temperate oil said, purple.
Oh, should I? Do you want me to just go plug another cable in? Whatever.
MARVAN_AI
This thing should hook up to the Wi-Fi. It should already be
Giving a
hooked up to-
what do you mean? This is Inmates one.
What's going on?
Giving a build away to a viewer.
This is the most expensive competition I've ever been in, Nilo. Like,
It's a different sort of giveaway. I'm giving away a pre-owned
Jay.
CPU.
what's going on here?
A pre-owned CPU. So we need HDMI 3.
Uncle Jay, you rock star. Thank you so much, man. Hang on, I can't quite see that because Nilo's in my way. Hang on. Everybody, this is Uncle J Pop.
community game said, trubbish escaped. No one caught it. Umbrose_Morton said, the Schutzstaffel would make the system run with superior German efficiency.
Giving away Impact's new PC.
NFS012 said, I see the build's coming along nicely.
Mate, we're done. We're done pretty much with the build.
Giving away Impact's new PC.
We've got to go and sort out Windows. So Windows is here. So what I was thinking of, we'll put it
How
on,
are you? Let me see that sweet face of yours.
We'll put it on Windows 10 first and then do an upgrade to Windows 11.
Hey Uncle J Pop, how you doing? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you guys. Thanks everybody for being here. We're nearly there. We're about to set fire to the house or play some Mario
Yeah,
Kart.
but the stream died, remember? We had a stream die, so...
This is my good friend Nilo, for those who don't know. Nilo NSX.
G'day!
You can always catch him on Friday mornings, 100%. Thursday night for the rest of you. Friday mornings for us in Australia in the future. And by the way, I do sell cheap lottery tickets. What? What's that?
Oh, that's one of the alerts.
I had just, oh my god, what is going on over there? I can't, what? Is that Uncle Jay? No.
Oh, look at you, mate. Getting all the subs, mate. You'll need it. You'll need it to cover the system, mate.
Uncle J Pop. Little lottery tickets got me nowhere. I said cheap lottery tickets. I never said winning. your lottery tickets got me nowhere. Hashtag scam.
Those ones there.
my God.
Be addressable stuff. We got to download stuff too to get
Thank
the
you
digital
so
display
much, guys.
working.
You guys are legends. Yeah, what do you think? We went for the white. I wanted to go. This is a cheap, but you know, it's just a stopgap measure. But I still got a white one. I think the white's going to look pretty nice. Ticket is a ticket. Numbers. I'm having a little difficulty controlling my here.
Heavy Reliance said, looking nice.
All right. Hey, Heavy Drillings, what's going on, dude?
Heavy.
Okay, so
MARBAN _AI said, Heavy Reliance morning bro.
This is hard to control. Wait. I should have got another mouse.
MARBAN AI morning.
did you connect the mouse?
Yeah,
receiver to it?
the mouse
Yep.
and the everything. That's my little niece.
Okay.
Oh, it's because the school, you know, the school that's out the back, they come through every day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, they have keys.
Okay, I think we're good now. We are good to go. So the question is, we got to go and turn it all on. The RGB might take a little while to filter in. Do you have your TV remote? It's this one here. TV remote, we'll get that ready.
That's okay, Uncle J, man.
HDMI.
No.
3?
Oh, hang on. Is it plugged in?
Yep.
You plugged it in? All right.
Yep. So HDMI 3. Alrighty. So if everything has gone to plan, okay, this is the big moment, guys. Is everyone going to get ready to flip this? Flick the switch.
Okay. Ready?
Yep. Wait for the sizzle. Okay.
Look at the lights, man.
We've got some lights. We've got some
Hang on.
RGB-ness.
Hang on, I'm just going to grab the...
Okay, so we've got some RGB-ness happening.
Ambrose_Mortem said, Mr. Bean.
Okay.
MARBAN_AI said, let's go.
All right, so that's the first part. Now you have to push the button at the top of the PC.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
All right.
I
Did you
just-
get it in a good spot?
Yeah, I'm just going to carry it around, I guess. So the rest of the lights on the fan's going to come on when they turn on, are they?
Correct. So when you turn the
Alrighty.
PC on.
Whoa.
Whoa. Okay.
All right, so far I can't smell burning plastic.
Okay, we've got to wait
Give it
for
a
a little bit. Okay, hold on. We got something happening on the screen.
Ambrose_Mortem said, come on. Temperate Oil said, who needs to play games when you've got RGB to be hypnotized by? Post.
Signal received.
Twinkie said,
Let's go. What's that?
I don't know. It's saying something. Just give it a sec.
No, the red light in there.
It's just
Ambrose
trying to
_
cycle.
Mortem said, so far it's really cool.
So CPU fans are on. All the diode lights are off. ASRock things coming up, as you can see there.
Oh shit, the keyboard does light up. I thought it, that's good.
Come on. Post the
I
BIOS.
thought I got ripped off with the cheap keyboard.
Post the BIOS.
Ambrose_Mortem said, it's alive.
Let's go!
Thanks for being here, everybody. This has been fun, eh?
Oh, mate. We did it.
Now, Mario Kart, Nintendo 64 emulator, here we come.
Oh, man. Your heart's in your throat when that happens. Trying to get this thing to go.
What, he was worried.
I'm not worried.
You were worried.
I'm not worried. Oh, mate. So we've got a few things that we can do. So we're going to
I
be
can't see my
syncing.
chat right now.
We're going to be syncing the RGB. They're just having a chat amongst themselves. You're on a level 7 hype train? Let's go.
What?
Level 7 hype train in inmates chat.
Oh my god, guys. Uncle Jay, Uncle Oprah, I suspect, is over there. He's a freaking legend. Please follow Uncle Oprah.
Okay, so what we need to do is we actually need to get into the BIOS.
Haven't known him, but like he's just a genuine dude. There's a lot of really cool people here today, isn't there? We're very fortunate to know all you guys on Twitch.
How do we reset this? Okay. I'm just trying to get this thing to post.
How come the one at the back's not lit up?
Which one?
The fan at the back.
Yeah. So the fan at the back doesn't light up because it's usually not visible. Kind of. You can change it for a lit one. Okay, we've got to change up a few things. Okay, so 4800 megahertz, we're going to enable XMP. Okay.
Yeah, we have to. All right, I'm just gonna catch up on my chat. Yeah, we gotta. You gotta tell it to. Yeah, I'll. Oh my God, Uncle Jay, no.
So PBO.
Get out of here, man. No way. Joystick, how are you? Time for popcorn? Nah.
DRAM profile configuration.
Uncle Jacob said,
How you doing, Joystick?
Jacob said, LFG.
Thanks, Tree Life. I can't actually scroll this properly. Naughty man. I can't scroll this properly right now. What?
Is that going to do
Why
it?
won't this scroll? Damn it.
Undiv lock mode, unmem clock.
Q-Sweet Nikki said, holy.
Alright, I can't see that properly right now. That sucks.
EFI. AMD overclocking. Which is the one that I need for BIOS InstaFlash?
Clutney!
Yo!
You guys!
What are you doing, Umbros? Wow, Uncle J-Pop came in. What? Let's freaking go!
Uncle J-Pop.
Thank you so much, dude.
I haven't known him.
Wingman!
I've only known him for a few months, but he's like such a good friend.
Dude.
Like I consider you such a friend, man. Like
Jeez, he won Lotto, did he? Nita got it. Abby got it.
he owns
Ego Gaming.
Timu.
Does he? Let's go, mate. Okay, so CPU fan speeds. Motherboard temperatures
Tree life and-
12.5. CPU temperatures at 37.
Oh
Chassis
my
fan
God,
2
you
is running at
guys.
700 and CPU fan 1 is at 928. Okay, so it looks like let's go.
I'm about to.
Thank you so much, dude, for the 10 gifted, bro.
I'm
You didn't
about
have to do that, mate.
beat my all-time best hype train. Thanks to you guys. You freaking legends.
Okay, let's go and PBO. We've got that. DRAM profile is XMP1, profile 1. Exit, save changes and exit. Okay, so PBO enabled. We're now at DDR5 6000. CAS latency is going to 30. We're running tighter timings.
No,
going
stop.
that.
Can they? What the man?
Okay, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it takes everything.
Sorry, man. Wait, like what? You guys, thank you guys so much, eh? New level 8 record, hype train, old record. Oh my God, Gluttony! Stop, guys! Like, no. Go away. No.
Yeah, come on, show your face, mate. Show your face. They deserve it. They deserve it to see your face. So we've got turbo 5.5 nearly megahertz.
Oh my God. I don't know what to say. Like,
okay, looks like we're running stable voltage at 1.35.
I'm gonna run away. I'll be back.
Let's go, dude.
Guys, stop, please. Like, I fucking
Did you smash
love
your
you
record?
guys. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
record
the best hype
smashed.
train I've ever had.
Good
Like,
on you, dude. Well deserved, mate. Well deserved,
Oka! I have to show my face now because Oka hasn't seen me. Oka, how's it doing, Aussie?
CPU temperatures come up to 40.
Joystick,
Motherboard temperature,
no.
that's 1.
Stop it!
Looks like the cooler's doing okay, at least on PBO.
No!
Voltages are stable. We're getting very little ripple, which is good.
I'm sorry, I'm not listening to you.
No. I'm talking to myself to make sure I can figure out what I've got here.
Yeah, I know. I watched a video on everything we need to do on these screens here, and I was actually really interested. But I'm just like, I'm not present with you, Neil, though, right now.
Okay, so fan settings.
No.
We'll ramp up.
You guys are freaking legends. I appreciate you so much. You've got no, like, you guys have got no idea how much that helps. You know, like, thank you so much. And I just hope that, you know, when I go live, and you know, Nilo and I are going to do a few things together, and I just hope that it's just, you know, you guys like laugh with me or laugh at me. I don't care, as long as you're having fun, and I hope you guys are entertained. You know.
Okay, I think we should be good.
Oh my God.
Where is it?
What's this?
Okay, everything I think looks stable. Our fan speeds, we've clocked it up a little bit. So instead of running silent, we're running...
This poor guy, Uncle Jay, is currently at home because he's fractured his foot.
What?
You know? Yeah, I know. He's a hard-working man, and he's in a lot of uncomfortable pain right now with this stupid boot on his foot and everything.
Yeah, I know the
but
boot.
he's just like, you know, undeterred, you know?
Okay, so we dropped a degree straight away by going into that. Okay, I think we should be good now.
Yeah, Gluttony.
Okay, let's reinstall this.
Yeah, I will probably join an RP server, Gluttony. I know that GTA 5 online RP servers, they need more cops. They haven't got enough. Thank you guys so much.
There's 5, sir. That's 5.
So do see, you know, we both stream in like
Odd hours.
for Australia.
Yo, Marvin, what are you
usually,
doing?
We usually
Marvin coming in here. Tree Life got one. Ando got one. Heavy Jules got one. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much, guys.
Like, I don't know. I
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. Yeah, like
We're going to load it up into Windows.
This has
So we can get
been-
Windows 10 going.
this has been a fun stream.
And then we're actually going to get a license for Windows
say-
10 and then upgrade it to Windows 11.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, did you just say Windows 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is the license for Windows 10 is actually cheaper and it still allows
And then
you
you
to upgrade to
upgrade?
Windows,
Oh, wow.
for free to Windows 11. So we'll go and do that.
NERVAN_AI said, we still alive though, no one burned.
Exactly. I'm actually surprised. You know,
Hey, Mr. Henderson, how are you?
I had such low expectations for myself that you know I was expecting it to go up in flames and it didn't.
There's
so
the bale thief.
you know I can't be disappointed.
I really should have gone and gotten myself another mouse, eh? I thought that basically if you just on the side of these damn touchpads.
No, you do 2 fingers.
Oh.
So you find out where your mouse is and whatever you want to drag down.
I thought it was like.
drag down with 2 fingers.
Oh, I thought that there was a thing on the side of it.
You were fine.
True.
Well, let's go.
Did you want Windows Pro or Home?
Huh? Sorry.
I think Pro's
Pro.
got a little bit more networking sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I think we'll go with
What's the price difference?
a couple of dollars.
Pro.
Yeah, we'll go Pro.
Yeah.
The Windows 10 Pro. Make sure you read this. Yep. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Sea beast.
Yep. Yep.
Heavy Reliance said,
Yep.
works now Marvin AI.
Yep. 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 Agree.
MARBAN_AI said, next. Agree. Install.
How do I... Oh, that's right. I want to give Nilo reads as fast as me.
So why would it have this?
Alright, I seriously should have went and bought another mouse here.
How do you choose what it... Okay. Did it do it?
I want to just like grab a hold of that.
It's installing.
No, it's doing that. What's installing?
We're getting good airflow coming through from that fan. We're getting extraction coming through from there. We've got airflow coming in through here. You know, maybe the case is a little bit big.
A Temu mouse.
Maybe the case was a little bit big, but it was a white case that gave us good cable management space behind. We had the PSU shroud.
It's going to have to be a Temu
We had fans
case.
already.
Use
and,
code JPOP in the cash.
I think it was good.
At your, what is it? You check out.
What do you mean?
Temu.
Temu?
Use code JPOP.
Works? How much?
50 off of every 75 cents.
Thank you so much as well,
Everything's
Marvin. I
75
appreciate
cents
it.
on Temu.
So once we actually work out how to manage the RGBness,
The worst that can happen is that it falls into a pile of antimatter goo which then interacts with the local matter and destroys the universe.
true. I'm actually seeing that this one, because this is RGB as well, this is actually already talking to this. So whatever fans these are oscillating to, or whatever
Yeah, I know you
that
can
pattern
actually
is,
change
that's
the
actually
colours
do.
and everything, but
Yeah, so you can
I'm-
actually lock it in to
I'm
different
happy
ones.
with it doing that.
You sure?
What?
I mean, it's a little bit colourful.
It's cool.
You sure?
That's why they're white, you know? Like,
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, if anything, I might, you could probably drop a couple of the colours out of there and just keep it to like, I don't know, blue and purple and whatever. But
No, I think the fact that you've got here your highlight, you know, your underbody underglow happening here. Then you've got the one here for the fan. You've got your front fans going. The fact that the back one's not RGB doesn't really matter too much. I mean, you could spend a lot more on fans if you wanted to, but I think it looks good. Installing features, installing updates. So the license for it, and then before we install stuff, we can upgrade it straight away to Windows 11. Yeah, sorry the stream died. I think there was a power interruption back at home.
I turned my RGB off. Yeah, but you know, Eddie, update the BIOS yet?
Not yet, no.
Not yet. No. Hey, 1000% milk. How you doing, man? Been a minute.
You go into this mode. I can do
A
this.
bit girly. Oh, shut up, you two.
We did it.
Look,
We built it.
you ever heard of a disco
We
bicky?
built it and it works. We're going to run it on Cinebench straight away. We're seeing 40 degrees at idle at the moment, running Precision Boost Overdrive. So we'll have to see what we end up getting.
Update 12 hours later.
We've tried to keep the cables looking as neat as possible.
Reggie, how you doing?
I think we did all right. Well, that was a bit of a power interruption.
What?
Whatever happened there, that was
What
a bit of
happened?
a flicker.
What? Really?
there-
Like,
Yeah.
I didn't see anything.
No.
The lights and everything,
I
or
noticed a little.
the room above your head?
Yeah, kind of like one of those phasmophobia. That.
What's it called?
I don't know why it dies sometimes. Right, keyboard layout. Yes. Want to add a second keyboard? Skip.
Where did it? Oh, just be a second. I'm just going to look. I'm looking for my wallet. I can't remember. It was in my pocket.
Oh, is it?
MARBAN_AI said, send you my builds I made.
Yeah. Have to have a look at them.
I found it.
Oh, you found it? Cool.
MARBAN_AI said, on Discord.
Cool. Yeah. I've got it's easy for me to look at Discord when I'm at home on my PC.
Yeah, it's well, so far we haven't set anything on fire, Reggie. It's
Yep.
great.
I think we
good
did good.
news.
I think we did good.
It sounds good too. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's really quiet, and all them fans. There's so much airflow going through that. I can actually, if you,
You feel it there?
I'm standing over there, and I can. It's all like blowing me out the door.
Well, you've got 420 millimeters of fans at the front. You still got this one here, 120, drawing whatever air is coming in through here, throwing it out the back. Then you've got this one here, another 120 doing exhaust.
We need to put a hot dog on it.
And then you've got these fans here too. So you've actually got airflow here. That's drawing up, so it's going to be cooling down your GPU.
There's so much room left in there, man.
There is, but again,
good.
you probably could have gotten a slightly smaller case.
No, I don't.
But then you would have had an issue with this.
Yeah, I like.
So if
airflow.
you went to a bigger GPU later on down the track, should you want to, that will take 400 mil. So
Absolutely.
Sounds really good. Don't know if you can hear it. No. Good.
true. Yeah, I mean, look, an air cooler is probably a louder build.
We're gonna
like
have to install a hot dog
This one
exhaust.
here is a louder build by using this type of cooler instead of AIO. But I think when I originally came up with this build for Inmate to put together, my main reasoning for going with the parts I ended up choosing was for redundancy. So there was actually so much more space.
People that I consulted before, like Nilo, basically, you've been amazing. I love you, man. Like, and so basically, but before I actually spoke to Nilo, I actually did consult some people to help me get a half of an idea. Thanks, Uncle Jay. Thanks, Snowflake.
What do you mean
Snow
Snowflake?
JT, unreal.
Snow JT, is that what you call your Snowflake? All right, I'll put this here so then you can actually put in some
But
details
no.
and stuff.
It was really helpful, like for me to like do a little bit of research before I talk to you. You know what I mean? And
Okay.
they're
You'll need to do this one here though. You'll
What's
need
this?
to choose an account that you want to use for
Alrighty.
control over this. So
All
okay, so you'll need some of that info.
right.
So which account do you want to use?
Oh, my phone's there too. All right.
I mean, bearing in mind you're mic'd up, so if you talk out your password and stuff,
No,
then
I'm
it's
not going to
probably
do
not
that.
good.
Should I
so-
So basically, you know how I've got like the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate thing. Like,
Yeah.
should
Well,
I?
which account is that on?
Yeah, should I use that?
Which account's that on? Your main one, is it? The old one?
Oh no. I can use like the inmate one that I created.
Yeah.
But my question is, should I use that or should I just use a separate email and then add that as later?
Well, this one is going to basically be everything that comes across. I think usually for me, I set mine up as my Nilo NSX.
Yeah, I think I'll
So
do that.
that's basically all stuff
Yeah.
that I have coming across is what I've done.
He went offline.
Oh
Oh, is it? Mine?
no, me. I'm gonna raid you. My phone's probably flat.
Is it?
Yeah. That's all right. Quick raid. Quick raid. What the hell, man?
I think the phone died.
Pokemon community game A Wild Bramblegust appears catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s.
Why is it doing that? Why did that shrink?
Quick.
How much for a Twitch shirt? I don't know. Twitch actually sent this out to me during Subfest, actually.
His phone always dies. Lace 193 said, how much for your Twitch shirt?
Come on.
It actually came from Twitch. So during Subfest, they like 2 years ago now.
Have you got that camera pointed at me while I'm talking?
Sorry,
I just like.
is that you?
Yeah.
Inmate went offline. Yeah, I think his
my
phone
phone's
died.
gone flat.
Yeah, his phone
And
died.
we are raiding
Yeah, no, they sent out.
Lace.
We did it with. We got it with our hoodie or like an hoodie type thing. So during winter time, we got a hoodie.
Come on.
We got a pillow. We got a camera, like a little Instastax camera and stuff. Inmate coming in. Let's go. It's actually saying the thing.
Oh, the frosty tools.
Oh, good on you, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, mate.
Join the fun and bring some popcorn.
Exactly, you and your popcorn, mate.
All right.
The hat too? No, the hat I actually got from AliExpress.
All right. So, all right. Let me sort this out.
I don't know why I did that, to be honest.
Did what?
Whatever it's doing there, so it shrunk it down.
Oh, okay. All right, everybody. I'm sorry, but yeah, my phone actually died.
Well,
and
you're,
I'm
still,
actually- it's
you're
great.
still talking through the mic
Yeah, I
anyway,
know.
so they can still hear you.
Sorry,
so.
I'm yelling.
No, that's fine.
Well, it's great that it lasted through the build and
Yeah.
the thing turning on.
Yep, so now you've got to charge it.
Yeah, because I can't charge it properly. I need to buy a new the thing for it. Alrighty.
All right, so you'll need to come up with whatever account that you want to put in.
All right.
Put that in there. These little ones here, these are Hollyland Lark M2s.
Hey, Lace, how you doing, mate?
Lace, welcome in, mate. Thank you so much for popping in, everybody, with the raid.
Show Lace my
Oh, now it's doing what? Now it's doing something.
show Lace my thing there, please.
Your thing?
My desktop.
Oh,
Just show him the desktop. Look at this, Lace. You recognize that? Any GTA fans out there? It's
Whoa.
Lester Crest's
let's go.
That's Lester Crest's thing. Just watch that cable how it plugs in. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yep.
Thanks.
Yep, no worries, we'll do.
What's that looking at? I want that to
Looking
look
at
away
me.
from me.
Yeah, it is. It is, mate. It's looking at me. Hollyland Lark M.
Joystick underscore matron said, I'm also curious about this mic. The quality is crisp.
Party time? Yeah, well, we got it working. It is live.
NIELO underscore NSX said, Hollyland Lark M2.
So this particular one here is really nice and small. I think
Said, thank you, Nilo.
I watched a video from Nutty, who's another Aussie streamer and content creator on YouTube. He does a lot of stuff when it comes to streaming, and
We're gonna need to kill time for a minute.
yeah. We're just having a chat.
So I'm
Anyway.
gonna need my yeah.
So he actually tested this. He tested a DJI Mic 2, so a new DJI Mic 2. He tested a Hollyland Lark C1, and also a brand new version of this called the M2S for Sierra. The M2S isn't magnetic the way these ones are, and it sort of is a little bit of a clip. So you sort of clip it on to top of your shirt and stuff. This one can be used with USB-C. You can also buy it with a lightning port, or it has these. Oh, let me show you. I'm not sponsored, by the way, by Hollyland, but you know, if they want to.
Yet.
Yet. Yeah, I always say I'm not sponsored yet. So these ones here. Oh, Northern. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the follow. So these ones here. Okay, so inside they actually have a hot shoe version as well. So you can connect via TTSR, I think it is. That connects up there. You can connect it to your PC if you want to. And then, yeah, you can turn it on. You can adjust the gain on this one. Or what you can do is using the USB-C, you get a USB-C to USB-A adapter, and you plug that in, and that actually draws its own power from the USB. So there's actually no charging or anything like that you need to do.
NFS012 said, oh, it's a mic.
Yeah, it's a little microphone, this thing here. So whenever I do IRL, this is what I can use. If you're just starting out and you're thinking you might do some IRL streaming and stuff like that, I think it's very good value. I think it has gotten a little bit cheaper lately as well. In the
Use the USB-C version.
Yes, so my phone is USB-C, so I have it that way. There is a pass-through. I disconnected, the mics won't work, but there's actually a pass-through port which you can actually plug into. So once you connect it up to the phone, you can also charge it using the pass-through, and then your phone's charged, the mics are powered. The batteries in these last about 9 hours, according to Hollyland, and you can use them outside as well. So they use these little wind socks, and you can connect them up for it. Oh, really? Did you get them from Amazon? I should have given you an Amazon code for it. I should have given you an Amazon code. Oh, what's going on? Temu. Yeah, Temu, you can get them from Temu. True. LA Dodgers, welcome in, mate.
Some Microsoft one.
So, inmates just putting together some stuff. We've just got the PC just idling and stuff like that while we're installing Windows. We're going to be switching it over to Windows 11 today as well.
This later if I want to.
Possibly. Possibly. Use your code JPOP, great deal. Of course. We've got to. Let me go and tidy up some stuff here while we're chilling and waiting. So happy that the GPU is working well. Faulty Luna. Luna, did you see the finished build? There you go. So it's got the RGB-ness happening. So we didn't end up using that. Thank you for the hydrate. We'll get into the hydrates. Those ones there don't. RG Bennies, mate. It says RG Bennies. You have to work it out with that one there. Let me just reset the audio sources. Let's see if the other things actually come through. Okay, so we did that. As I said, I'm excited to run through some benchmarks and stuff. There you go. That's it proper. That's it proper. So this one here, PCIe Gen 4, DirectX 12, is DisplayPort 1.4a up to 4K 240 or 8K at 60 with DSC HDR. And this is specified HDMI 2.1a, so up to 4K 240. So the cable that we actually have on this one here is also... Yeah, so it's probably just... Really? What? That's amazing. So quick. So it's a dual fan core pipe. DLSS 3 is eligible for, so that's frame gen that this can do versus the multi-frame. Flopper, let's go, mate. How are you, buddy? I hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you so much for popping in. I'm just doing a little bit of tidy up here for inmate. But what do you mean? It's finished. We finished. Unfortunately, the stream died. I had a power outage back at my home base, so unfortunately the stream died, but we have PC. Look at that PC with the RGB. This one here will display temperature once we get everything all loaded up and everything like that too. There's a program to display the temperature. And then we also can put in an RGB controlling unit in here as well, so we can actually adjust it. Exactly. Exactly. The PC. It was a good build. It was actually something. It was probably more stress because I'm doing it live on Twitch and probably doing it for a friend and teaching my friend at the same time. Hopefully inmate learned a little bit about it, about what to do. I didn't take over from it all. Hopefully, but I think we did well overall. What is it here? So there is some information in here about how to tune the RGB on this one. So yeah, so dealing with some IRL stream issues and stuff which happens. Okay, so we didn't use these, so I'll take these back home. I think we did good for in regards to all of our cable management and stuff as well. That's a power supply. Yeet! So we've got some little standoffs here. So we've got some SATA, DDR 6000. Unbuffered desktop PC, off position, disconnect, up, done. Okay. Nothing new there. Let's put these away. Inmate's just adding his accounts and stuff like that. But generally pretty happy with the build. Happy to help with information Like I try and do a fair bit of research and stuff like that as well when it comes to these builds. So to try and help out with friends and stuff like that in deciding sort of specs and things to go with. So if anyone needs a hand with that, give me a hoy, let me know. Really, we're just in the tidy up phase now. Motherboard. PCB Precision Boost Overdrive, the overclocker. We've also enabled XMP1 for the memory as well, so that's running at DDR5 6000. We've just got to download a program in a sec to do this digital display wiring, but what we want to do first is get a license for Windows 10. Yeah, I'm putting them all away. Temu phone. Is the phone dead again? Should be okay. It should be okay, but yeah, the connection-wise today's been a little bit how you going, to be honest. But yeah, this is the first stream on the new phone.
We've had a lot of storms going on really lately.
Yeah,
to be fair,
whole power outage at my place and stuff. So, but luckily we were able to get it back.
Always have access to your recent browsing.
Check that Pokemon.
Let me browse this. Yeah. Using what? Microsoft Edge.
Go not now.
Pokemon Community Game said, Umbro's Morton Mabostic registered in Pokemon.
Probably turn off this one. Turn off location. Diagnostic data, yes. Tailored experience, yes.
Yeah, that's alright.
Engine typing, advertising ID, find your device, off. Let's go down and accept, I think.
Linking and typing, someone should typing advertising ID. Apps can use your advertising ID provided.
Thank you so much, Uncle J-Pop, for the Leroy Jenkins.
Alright, let's customize your experience. Entertainment, watch videos, music.
So this is how you use your device so that it
Gaming, school,
figures all that out.
Activity. Alright, can I just click on all of those?
Yeah.
Family members and oh, whatever.
Oh no.
Oh, this is Windows 10, right?
It is, yeah.
Oh, that's why it's asking all this shit. Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll upgrade
Yeah,
Windows
yeah,
11.
yeah.
We just got to get a license.
I was like, what are you
and then,
doing here? Alright.
Go remind me later. Still going. This is the long one, the long version.
Enjoy your phone's photos. Not right now. Oh my god.
So go skip. Yeah, I don't know. He just wants to do all that. So.
Didn't even use Microsoft 365 for free. Really?
Oh, did you want subs to that? Did you want?
Can you use it for free?
Not really.
Well,
Well,
what are they talking about?
just desktop version. So it, yeah, it's a bit.
Let's put
It's not bad.
there are things that I might use from it, you know, like.
Thank you so much for the biddies, Uncle J-Pop.
That Cortana.
Not now, not now. You mean Cortana? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not Cortana.
Hi.
It says hi.
We're getting everything ready for you.
Oh, do you want it to look at it?
Oh. It was the beginning of the whole thing, wasn't it really? Like, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Blue screen. It's doing stuff.
Actually, well, why don't you go back to just chatting and I'll just be a couple of minutes. I need to...
Yeah, you're all good.
I'm very happy that this lights up.
Yeah, I know. Can you change the colours?
I don't know. I don't really care.
No, it looks good.
That's so cheap. Like, that's cheap, eh?
I know,
You know,
yeah.
like, I can't remember how much it was, but it was cheap as chips to buy that thing, yeah.
How good is that?
Yeah.
Man, I think it goes well with the build. It's all white and you got RGB and...
Well, I've still got a wireless one, but that was a stopgap measure, but look. Oh, hang on.
Forget his password.
I think it was just trying to choose the right account.
Oh, it wouldn't let me sign into the one that I wanted to sign into. For some reason, it said that it wasn't even recognized. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I use it like every day. But
Is it?
It was saying, this is not a Microsoft account. I'm like, yes, it is.
Okay.
Yes, it is. But anyway.
Yeah. Alright, let me go and put some other stuff away.
All right.
Look at that! It's freaking on!
Yeah. Let's go!
Oh my goodness, what is the latest
that?
drivers for NVIDIA? Oh, it's NVIDIA drivers, that's what.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I'll deal with
I'm
the
just
rest
going
of
to be
it.
a couple minutes anyway, because I thought that was going to take a little longer.
Yeah, I'll deal with it,
Alright,
that's fine. I will deal.
Oh, I'm going to take this off so that everyone doesn't hear me go to the bathroom.
Exactly, mate. They might see you pee.
They're not going to see it, they're going to hear it.
The eye cup. The eye cup. I see you pee. Where's your mouse? And then we got to go and move it later on. Yep. Oh, that's ASRock. Do I want ASRock stuff? It's gonna do it anyway, but I think it's gonna just AMD chipset driver. So this goes back to April. So it has Bluetooth, it does HD audio. We'll just do it. We'll just do it anyway. How's stream been going? Yeah, unfortunately we had that. Unfortunately it broke up into two things, unfortunately, but I think we got most of it done. I think we were up to just doing the cable management, I think.
MARVAN_AI said, you made me change one of my case fans' tears of joy.
Oh, really? I mean, what do you mean, one of your case fans? Hey, mate, I'm working on that today. When I get back home, mate. Oh, I can take this off, I think.
MARVAN_AI said, the RGB wasn't working for one of them.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I mean, like, we could potentially get another one.
Okay, thanks.
This one here, we could potentially change this one here. So this one here could potentially go RGB as well, but
Hello there.
RGB in there to look presentable, especially if it's going to be side case glow as well. Oh, I've got to put that away. That away.
MARVAN_AI said, after everything loaded, being lazy to change it again.
Well, I'm half thinking really the next build is going to probably be in a case, not too dissimilar to this size, This case actually wasn't too bad to build in, to be fair. There's lots and lots of space around it and everything. Okay. Video. Realtek audio control.
CBeast4 said, case for future upgrades.
Case for future upgrades? Yeah. I mean, my case probably limited me a fair bit to the choices that I made when it came to its upgrade recently. But that's only because the case I had was like 10 years old already. And I had to get a GPU that fit it, a power supply that would fit it. You know, I think overall, I don't know, does fishing work? I don't think I added fishing back again. Let me go. Let me go in and Google. Come on. Clear. I'll get the fishing working again. Is this thing charging? Let me just check. Are you charging the phone? Very, very, very slowly. It's doing it slowly. Been a long day, but not too long. Not too long. I actually had a lot of fun putting it together. We'll put the tempered glass case on as well. We'll get to peel the stickers off that. We'll do that. We'll do that peel reveal. Yeah, unfortunately I can't hear the music that's playing because I haven't got it going through the phone, but hope today's stream's been fun. Thank you very much for hanging out with us here while we do that. Have a look here. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about the phone, the way in which it's charging and stuff like that. It doesn't seem to really be charging that much on when it's streaming live. So yeah, we had a few just power stuff today for whatever reason. Okay, that looks like me. Let me go in and minimize that. Okay, so the fishing should be back. I mean, I think you could go slightly larger, but see, I think this section here, so this section here, you can actually run fans and then put a radiator in there. Wow. Well, this one here was already the new phone, but it's actually trying to get another phone going. You know, like originally I was going to have a different POV for the build. There it is.
NIELO_NSX said, tempered oil, you caught a rare star crab on a coconut weighing 1.19 kilograms worth 68 gold.
I don't know whether I should do that. That'd get annoying if it was on text-to-speech, to be honest.
Text-to-speech disabled.
I'll just disable it while it's doing its thing. Don't mute Streamlabs.
Check this out, Ian.
What's up?
Alright, this is my water bottle, right, for
Yeah.
when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Right, check this out. Try and like knock it over.
Why does it do that?
I don't know. The only way you can pick it up is, it's like magic.
Oh, okay. So it has something to
How
do
cool
with...
is that? How cool is that?
Yeah, so it's got a rubber thing on
No,
here.
it's to do with this. It's to do with the this somehow, like the whole. Yeah.
No, because it's rubber. And when it does that, it draws some vacuum, so it sticks it to the table. And then when you lift it, the vacuum clears.
You reckon?
Yep. Science!
You win. I still think it's cool.
Oh, it is.
Alright.
Okay, so what we want to do is... We don't have an activate Windows thing here, do we? We're going to do a reset, I think.
Alright.
Let's do a reset. I want to do a restart and do some more things. Drivers, yeah, but I mean, like, it's only going to be temporary because we're going to do an upgrade to Windows 11.
Silence. Oh, science.
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 So yeah, so we're just doing a reset now. I think it had a little bit of an update for some things. BIOS update as well, possibly, yeah. I think I can
Oh wow.
pull this out, I think, successfully.
What is it?
That's just this one. Isn't 10 meant to be better? Yes. Yes and no, I think. Okay, you need to put in your PIN number. Hey Bachelor, how you doing, buddy?
So we just put in the PIN number. That's handy.
Okay, so that's that. I want to...
Do you want to move the desk back?
we can.
How can you see that? Oh look, they've spelled color incorrectly.
American.
NVIDIA control panel is not found. Oh.
What's that? I don't want to. I'll confirm and
Hey bro,
continue.
it's getting dark soon too, by the way.
Continue without.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Mm.
Come on, I don't want any of this. I think we're running U-Fine. Secure boot. I don't think we're even running anything. Hey Samu! No more laptop gaming? No joystick? You heading to bed? No worries. Joystick Matron, thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, we're happy with that. We're happy with that. So,
Have a great night, joystick. No more laptop gaming, no. We've got 64-bit now, not 32.
which one?
64-bit now,
Yeah,
not
that's
16. Sorry, is what I meant. Doesn't matter.
All right. No, yeah, this phone can't do it. It is. It is. We're ready to rock and roll. At the moment, we're just we're trying to see if we can actually upgrade it. Let me get it up to date, and then we'll see. I haven't figured out where the licensing is.
Turn this.
Like to activate Windows.
It's just gonna.
Yeah, you just use the joystick.
Oh.
That's how the gimbal works. So the gimbal's stabilized. So, yeah. So you do
That's
that.
good. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the problem is that the problem is that Windows 10 is going to be finishing in October, and Windows 11 I think has probably had enough time really to be stable. So it can be done. I just can't generate any media because I don't run any Windows 11 stuff. So I'll probably have to update mine anyway soon.
Set up your family group. Ask me later.
I'm just doing test security and whatnot. So it's just downloading updates. Microsoft bloatware. There is actually a Windows 12 soon, you think? There's actually operating systems called Tiny 11 and Tiny 10, which is basically stripped out versions of Windows that enables you to run them on hardware that couldn't normally run it. So it just removes all the bloatware and everything like that too, which is pretty neat. Support ending soon? So soon? Well, it's been... How long has Windows 10 been out for? Windows 10's been... Because they didn't have anything Windows 9 related. It went straight from 8.1 to 10, didn't it? For $199 only, yeah. You haven't had many... I don't think many people have many issues with Windows 11. However, sometimes at the bleeding edge when you're running like 5090s and you're running 9800 X3Ds and they're just like full on, I feel that that those ones there can sometimes be a little bit, how you going? I think, how many HDMI? I'm just thinking how we're going to do the capture card.
Do you want to do it by remote control later?
No, because I think it doesn't have a spare HDMI. See, because I have mine running through a monitor, it goes through the capture goes through my HDMI. However, the monitor goes out through DisplayPort. So the thing is, we're using the HDMI right now for the main monitor at the moment. I put Windows 9 in the garbage and start over with 10. Oh, is that how bad it was? I'm getting Win 12 soon anyway. Probably. But I think if we do get a license eventually for it, then what will happen is we will actually get upgrade to Windows 11, and then we also get upgrade to Windows 12 as well. Like mine, I think, has been upgraded from Windows 8 or Windows 7. No, mine's Windows 8. So I had Windows 8, and that automatically got upgraded to Windows 10. And then it can also be automatically upgraded to Windows 11. 8.1, yeah. Yeah, the one with touch screens. The touch screen one. Oh my goodness. Whoever thought that was a bloody good idea? You're about to head to bed? Yeah, get some rest, Umbros. You've been hanging out with us all day, dude.
Oh, wow. Umbro's been awake as long as me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're a legend, Umbros.
Thank you so much for hanging out, brother. Windows RT or something. Yeah. Yeah, that touchscreen one was just weird. All those bright colors and stuff. Just waiting for some more downloads to take place. We just want to get Windows stable so then we can activate it and then upgrade to Windows 11.
What do you mean there's no USB for the thing?
USB for the thing?
The capture card.
Well, it does use USB, but usually you have a pass-through. Usually has HDMI pass-through. Let me have a look at the card again, the capture card. You can have a look at it. Windows Phone. Yeah, I do remember Windows Phone.
Where is
Those
it?
Nokias. Huh?
Where is it?
Over there. Over there. We put it down there. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll have a look at it.
it's an Elgato 4K.
HD.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. So 4KX, this one. Okay, so we've got HDMI in, HDMI out, USB-C. What is this? What is this cable? El Gato. USB-C, and then this one.
Yeah, just keep in mind one of those.
USB-C. I think we've got USB-C on the motherboard, so that can go straight in there. I have a sneaking suspicion. HDMI still has to get captured
Come on, what's
via.
going on?
So gig.
There's an extra cable there because the Xbox, you need the extra cable.
Ooh, oh yeah.
You need it for the to use the headset.
Okay, so this one here I think is the headset one, right?
Yeah, that's the extra cable. Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's just for. I can't remember if it's Xbox or PlayStation.
Usually Xbox. That's
Yeah.
weird. So that lives there. That then goes out to your headset, I think. USB-C is the data, so that comes out here.
Do you want the thing?
And then goes out to the PC. Did that download the last one?
I wasn't watching. Sorry, I was thinking
That's
on
still
my phone.
going, still 99%. Asus Tough Capture Card. See, this one could run something internal, but it's so hard to find 16x or 8x on the chipset. You needed to go to like an X670 board to have an 8x on there. As soon as you run extra SSDs and stuff like that, it takes it out, you know. No worries, Temper. Thank you so much for hanging out, bro.
Hey, Temper.
Thank you, mate. So HDMI in and HDMI out. So from the TV, okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. This will work. So USB-C, go to the capture card. This one goes out to the television, and this one comes in from the Xbox or whatever device you want to plug
This
in.
one goes
Yep, that's fine.
out to the one I left behind.
No worries, Uncle J Pop. Thank you so much for hanging out, bro. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the biddies of ours in mate and getting his everything like that, because it wouldn't be without your guys' support that he felt the confidence to go in and ask us to help put something like this together. So tell inmates, yeah, his inmates hanging out here.
Yeah, I'm right here. I've been awake for I don't know how long. Hello. Hey, going. Thanks everybody. I've been I'm starting to like get that sleep deprivation thing going on.
Yeah.
I appreciate every single person who's tuned into both my stream and Nilo's stream 100%. This has been loads of fun and I can't wait to, you know, use this with my streaming.
That's installing some more stuff again. So let it do that.
Yeah, this is good apparently.
Yep, well that's done. That's it already.
This was like
set up.
$500.
Yeah. Yeah. So So,
I'm
well, I
gonna-
think it's because your pass through you want to have at 4K.
I
That's
can't
the
see
thing.
what anyone's typing. Can you?
Yeah. Nilo looks different IRL. Yeah, that's my friend Inmate.
Nilo looks different. Hey, Lance Muscles. It was always a facade.
Yeah, so today you had a few firsts. We had the first PC build.
Are you going to bet? No worries, Herbal.
We had a first face reveal.
He turned the filter off. Yeah. This is actually what do they call them? What do they call
What?
those things? You know, those,
I don't know. What is it?
those things where they have like
a
a
Snapchat filter?
fox on there or whatever they're doing the talking.
Oh, you're a furry.
No.
What?
What do they call that? This is actually Nilo's VTuber.
Oh, VTuber. That's an 8K VTuber. That's what it is. You said VTuber. Freaking furry. What do you?
You said furry.
What you were talking about?
I just find it interesting that your mine was furry.
Yeah, exactly. No, we do. I have a
I know, you got
VTuber.
the
Bruce.
shark.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
the shark.
Brucey.
Mate. Bruce the shark.
Who wants me to bop the Bruce? I'm just kidding. Makes sense. Oh yeah, makes sense. Brucey. Check that Pokemon in chat. Check.
Yeah, you can check the Pokemon.
I hear you. I'm just doing your.
Yeah, I just do that. I don't have to just say it, mate.
Yeah.
I just say it. Check that Pokemon.
Oh look at Wild Sableye. Check that Pokemon in chat, everybody. This is Nilo.
It's when I've run out of stuff to say, mate. Nuclear
Hey,
scaly.
Rapid.
I don't think shark skin is not scaly though, is it? I don't think it's scales.
It's not scaly.
It's
a little
denty
tough,
something.
but
Yeah,
it's like
it's like sandpapery.
but
I think.
it's still oily like a dolphin sort of thing.
Yeah, I don't think it's
It's a
scales.
little
I don't think
rough,
it's
though.
scales though.
No, it's not scale.
No,
It's
not like fish scales.
like a dolphin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most VTubers are furries from what you've seen. It's smooth one way. Is it? Like it? Yeah. Isn't it like shark skin has to go fast so they swim faster?
I don't think that any fish is supposed to. I think fish can actually drown if you drag them backwards.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it?
And sharks like the gills. Like, yeah. Fish have to go forwards.
Ah, okay.
I mean, they can back up a tiny bit, but they.
Oh, let's go! Faulty lunar lamp just dropping in with a raid.
I'm gonna grab the other cable and plug it in and feed it down here.
Oh, the.
Other Ethernet. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Was this one? Here's one of them. Yeah.
Well, that's one. I'm gonna feed the other one from the router, so that we can. Yeah.
Pokemon Community Game said, Similarly has been caused by
hang on.
referencing CB4.
Faulty lunar lamp's all about the Forza life, creating event labs, tearing up the track, even throwing some car shows for good measure. With its MX5 practice or stream wars, creators revving up for a good time. Get ready to race. Let's go, Faulty Luna. Thank you so much. How's your stream? Just doing all the updates.
Said, CR***DS.
Car meets? Yeah, you can do car meets. All right, we're doing a restart, mate. So you might need to get ready to put in your pin again.
Okay. I can't wait to do some liveries on PC.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot to copy
Oh,
my
yeah.
raid message LMAO.
That's fine. That's fine, Luna. What did you get up to on stream today? Were you doing some more practice in for Streamer Wars?
Elsamo19 said, car meets in CA greater than.
G'day, Scarlett. Welcome in.
Morton said, is. Scarlet Reaper said, Luna's Radix. Portland Alarm said,
Did some practice? Nice. Hey, Brandy's here. G'day, mate. How you doing today, bud? We finished building PC. We got all the RGBness. We're just doing a doing some Windows updates and everything like that too. I'm going to see if I can get this thing into Windows 11.
also I can properly talk about this now.
Yeah.
Scarlet Reaper said, sorry I used the flooring steam. Rapidly said, Brandy hand waving too hard.
Oh, you want to challenge me next? Okay. Well, I've got
I
to.
wanna challenge you next.
I still got to try and think.
Let's
Try and put
said,
some people together.
Wait a minute. See Brandia 2 said, hey a rapid.
Oh, what?
That Scarlet Reaper said, WI run W11 2.
You want me to VIP Brandy?
VIP Brandy.
Can I do that from here?
KN_AI said, the
I don't know if it'll...
Lance Muscle said, you're one of the homies, how are you not VIP lol? Elsamu19 said, you got an idea if other gRg peeps would be interested in joining the team?
Well,
Elo NSX,
I think there might be a little bit.
Lance Muscle said, hit every convoy for years.
Yeah, I'll have to see if it'll actually work, because I'm doing this on my phone. I might have to... let me try and do it through Twitch chat. This one. Yeah, well, I think there's a couple of people that want to do it as well, as far as the streamer wars, but I just feel like a lot of them coming through are just races that want to go racing, you know.
You be up for it this weekend. You're currently the only team ID be able to race.
Okay, this weekend I'll have to discuss it with the team to see who's free and everything like that for sure, because I've got the majority of my team is US based, I think, and I've got some that are UK, like European based as well. But yeah, I think I need to check to see who else actually wants to join, so we can see if we can try and do that.
I mean, that's fine mostly, depending on whether they're old TW peeps or not really.
Yeah, correct. So, you know.
NFS012 said, the dancing light is fun to watch.
Well, this is meant to display the temperature, and then you've got this all tied. So this is actually the same RGB as all that. So yeah. So yeah. No, I will. I'll have a look. So yeah, let me just do this. Can I do it from here? Send text.
NFS012 said, hi Brandy. The Faultlin Lamp said, but yeah, my reg is gonna be my MX-5 Cup car on Flow Ring.
Okay.
Descala Trooper said, DK if said,
What is that?
NFS012 said, Dark Homie Rapid.
Yeah, I think it's just the phone connection / internet connection. That's the only thing. Can I press enter on that now?
Drapidry said, I've heard of new teams also shushing face. Lance Muscle said,
Okay.
Dirty Gertie did a streamer race the other day. He rinsed damn.
Yeah.
Lance Muscle said,
I want...
think you were in it. The Faultlin Lamp.
I kind of wanted to make sure that a lot of our friends who hadn't had an opportunity in Team Wars or Street Wars actually were able to jump in and have a go.
Descala Trooper said, Leo, you play a racing.
I do. I still have an active subscription. I think the 17th of May, I'm actually getting my new wheel and pedal sent out.
Lance Muscle's Gert's on my team actually.
CBs, thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Nice. Okay, so I have to wait for inmate to come back and put in things.
Descala Trooper said, what foe you play?
Yeah, so I think I used to do GT3.
Yeah, just looking at the screenshot he sent me, it's pretty quick.
Yeah, so I usually end up doing GT3, and then I've also done some Skippies. I've got Porsche Cup. I've got a handful of cars actually in iRacing, but the goal was to actually get some off-road stuff. So GT3 is better. Yeah, no, the GT3 was interesting because on my old wheel, the throttles were bad, the steering was bad, the gear shifts were terrible. So eventually, every single time I went out, I just kept losing iRating. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll kind of give it up for a while until I get a new wheel, and it took ages to get a new wheel. Okay, Samu. Thanks for hanging out, mate. We'll discuss in Discord and see if we can try and raise a team, get a team together for Streamer Wars. Okie dokie. Probably just need to put in your PIN number again and give it another crack. Okay, cool. I don't know with the stream manager what's going on with that one there because I'm just away from the computer. I'll put in all your details again because that's just done a reset after stuff, and then we'll probably have to go through some again anyway. We're just trying to get Windows. We're trying to get Windows up to a point where we can upgrade it to Windows 11. So I think secure boot. Yeah, so at the moment we're just trying to get Windows up to a stage where it can do it. 64 gig or larger security space. I think it needs to be secure boot capable, so we need to be in GPT, I think. Let's.
MARVAN_AI said, must go to work in a bit. Great work you did there, hands clapping. Later, mate.
No worries, Marvin AI. Thank you so much, mate, for hanging out with us today.
Once Windows 10 is dead, I'm switching to Linux.
Okay, interesting.
Said, back form ads.
Ah, thank you so much for letting me know.
Said, bye, Marv.
Yeah, take care, mate.
So you told it to run better graphics and everything when...
Well, we try.
Side guys have fun. Hubian1083 said, Windows, you say. Don't forget the doors too.
Hey, Huvian, how are you, bud?
AI said, buy the Fortalin lamp. Scarlet Reaper said, do you want me to go as if drunk?
It's up to you, mate. It is up to you. It's so funny. The text-to-speech is actually causing this one here to pick up. Oh, it's just up to chat. So it's installing more stuff again.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
Hubian
That's it. We can do this
1983
like
said,
over the phone, I guess. Maybe I don't know. Depending on how much. Like, I mean, you're welcome to stay here all night with me doing this. You know?
Yeah, well, I just want to make sure that it's stable. You know. If you.
Scarlet Reaper said, asking as if some streamers don't like it.
Well, you know, it's an adult stream. Yeah, true.
Lance Muscle said, hey Siri, call mum.
It doesn't work. Has to be. You have to be okay, Google. You have to say, okay, it's all up to date now. Let's go. Okay, so
That's funny, yes.
Windows.
Lance Muscle said, hey Google, call mum.
No, I didn't pick it up. What we want to do is, do we have an active license? Let me go.
Lance Muscle said, lol.
It didn't work. Okay, let's go in and activate Windows.
Okay, Google, call Mum. Drafadry said, Nemo upset my phone rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing. The fault little lamp said, there's my attempt. Scarlet Reaper said, one lie rod your name is Lancaster.
Cables hanging everywhere.
1983
Well,
said,
trying not to.
I'm admiring the cables hanging everywhere.
What do you mean?
Once
Oh.
again, reminder, too.
Oh, that's yeah.
Paul said, hey Google,
That'll be
what's
tidied
the
up
weather
later.
like?
Activate Windows now. Running on
Lance Muscle said, Alexa, play Never Gonna Give You Up.
Okay, so this one here is what we want to get, right? So we can activate.
Sorry. Never gonna give you up.
There's nothing here. There's no Alexa or
Let you
anything.
down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
There's nothing there.
Pokemon community game of Wild Cramorant appears catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s. Lance Muscle said, someone in chat might
Yeah,
know
someone in
what-
chats. Yeah, they might.
Vivian 1983 said, you should see behind my TV. I've made zero effort to cable tidy gold.
Oh, Hoovian, you should get some of this stuff. You can pick it up from Amazon or something like that too.
No, sure, I got it.
This stuff here is pretty good. So it's actually like similar to the material that's sleeved, but you sort of just unravel it like that and feed it around the cables, and then you can just run it down to wherever you like. So, but that's actually really, really effective.
This
Well,
goes-
that's another cable tidy as well.
So there's sticky tape on there and it opens up.
Yeah.
And
And you
stick
can
it-
run a line through
You just
it.
get a hacksaw and cut it.
Yeah.
And that's going to be
That's
holding
useful.
2 Ethernet cables through it.
Well, that's, you can use that as well.
Sorry?
You can use that as well on some of the bends and stuff. PC.
You can, it has corners as well in a pack.
Australian English. You want it in Australian dollars.
Pokemon community game said, Cramorant has been caught by
NASCAR and iRacing. I think it's certainly something that people are actually happy to watch a lot of, because I think when they do the iRacing streams and they're doing like NASCAR, like 400s and stuff like that, they get a lot of people watching on Twitch. So I'd like to get a better wheel for it, to be fair. But the new wheel that's coming is actually a round wheel, so it will actually work with NASCAR quite comfortably. So we want this one. This one here.
Scarlet Reaper said,
Windows 10, you reckon?
only OBL that's good in game.
Need a wheel that only turns left. It needs to be round.
Wheel that only turns left.
It needs to be round.
Rose
Doesn't it?
underscore Mortem said, you only need a wheel that turns left.
All right. So
underscore Mortem said,
what you might want to do is log in,
Seabrania 2 said,
or do you want to make an account for this sort of stuff? You're only going to do it once.
So this is Windows 10.
This is to get Windows 10 OEM key, and then once we have the product activated, we then upgrade for free to Windows 11.
Oh, okay. Alright. So what was the account that I just used? I don't know why, but it won't recognize.
the false little lamp said, Umbro's Mortem, what about road courses?
Oh, look.
You're right. Well, you got to remember iRacing.
Only left.
The people that actually are from iRacing, the devs for iRacing, actually did a lot of NASCAR games in the past. So
Why is that coming up? Is that the one that worked?
I have no idea.
Bloody hell.
I don't know why it would have saved it.
I don't know why the other one didn't work. Like, I just need to check.
Because they originally were the development team for NASCAR.
Mate forgot his password, fearful face.
Yeah, again.
No, I use the other account every single day, and it's saying that this is not a Microsoft account. What are you talking about?
That Scarlet Reaper said, I just love racing Feathered though I'm bad at it.
That's... I think the beauty about doing it in a sim in some ways. Doing it in a sim is that, you know, you can't hurt yourself. That's the thing. But, you know, if you were doing it IRL and stuff like that, I think certainly you'd feel a lot more on the table. There'd be a lot more on the table, a lot more to lose. But yeah, I mean, I've got a few cars for oval racing.
I don't lose Milsong Lick IRL. Lance Muscle said, way cheaper to race in sim.
It is true.
Ambrose_Mortem said, hurting others is fine. The Fault with the Lamb said, it also won't cost a fortune.
It doesn't. That's true. That's true. I mean, I'm excited to see how we go for Streamer Wars. I'm excited to see some of our new friends to come through. It is. It is.
I'm sure it was the other one.
But you will eventually start. I mean, your I rating will eventually go down to a point where you're not allowed to race anymore. I think they'd say pretty much just go somewhere else. I mean, I think you got to go back to. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Like I said, I'm excited. I'm excited to have our first race. It might even be something as early as this weekend, but it is already Wednesday, so I have to try and get a team together and some regs together and stuff. I think you do. I think you get time off as well. Like they give you time off. So I don't think I've ever gone down that far. I don't think it's ever gotten that bad. So, I mean, it could very well get that bad, you know, once I return. But my main issue was, yeah, you get a week off. You stay around 900, yeah.
They should just put you in a kiddie pool with the other shit drivers.
They do. That's the thing. So everyone gets to a point, but I think once you get reported enough, like if you get reported for bad driving, because they've got race control and whatever, you actually get, you know, time off. You know, they say, look, you go and sort yourself out, get some more practice or what have you. Like if you full on just yeet into other drivers and stuff. Yeah. Back to Forza, true. Exactly, back to Forza. I don't think there's anything else we really need to adjust in there, so.
Yes, they will ban you for bad driven.
Yep, exactly. All right. Lay case down. Okay. You can put this on as well later. Tempered glass. Oh, hold on. Will that actually do anything here? I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Hold on.
Just go sign in. What? What was that?
Yep, here you go. So this one here is the email address you want to use to receive the key. So you need access to this email so we can put in the details. Intentional, of course. Yeah. Here, have a seat. I don't have to sit down.
Yeah, I'm so tired, eh?
Yeah, have a seat, mate. True. Hold on, let me disconnect this. I think that one there should be okay. Whoops. I think if I do that, then switch to front cam. Okay. And then turn this around. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now I can read chat and everything. Yeah, it's slowly trying. Yeah, so we're actually just getting a key now for Windows. And once we do that, we can then do... Go.
What are you looking at?
Myself.
Okay.
I'm looking at myself.
Armbros_Morton said, right, EP time for me. I catch you all later.
See you later, Umbros.
I thought he was already gone. Good night, Umbros.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out, mate. Yeah, I think it's doing a fair bit of gigabytes today. Okay, so what we're going to do, scroll down. Oh, what's up? Type in code. Yep, and type in nutty, N-U-T-T-Y. And press apply.
The Portal in a Lamp said, some REAAAALLY sketchy names popped into my stream.
Okay, $25 dues. Okay. Some really sketchy names popped into your stream. What do you mean?
NFS012 said, so is inmate finally a PC homie?
Yeah.
The Portal in a Lamp said, all well. CB4 said, 10 quadrillion.
Come on, tell us. Get it.
12 said, let's go.
Is that the only one that has a fee?
I don't know. Let me just. Can I change overlays,
The
display?
Portal in a Lamp said, like someone named Viewbot Boost, one was literally something like a seater or something.
Oh yeah. Yep. That happens. Let me increase the cellular weight. Hopefully that will give it a bit more of a boost.
The Portal in a Lamp said, wild shit.
Yeah.
Whale shit.
Well shit.
Whale shit.
Lance Muscle said,
Sounds like Twitch. Yep. Exactly.
Big Zero said, Ryzen 5 5600 with RX 590 or Ryzen 5 3600 with 1080T.
So this one here, if you do exclamation mark build, PC build, we've gone with a.
NFS012 said, classic Twitch names LMAO.
So that's the build there. So we've gone with an AMD, it's AMD Ryzen 5 7600X and a GeForce RTX 4070 Super as the build with this one. Helping build one for my friend. Classic Twitch names. Man, I don't know, it's drawing so much power on this one. Literally just trying to sustain it as much as possible. Come on, Telstra. Pick it up. Yeah, it's just weird. Sometimes the Telstra just drops down. What sort of the budget vortex?
The Portal in a Lamp said, also don't remember if I asked earlier, but how are the two of y'all doing?
Yeah, we're surviving.
Tired.
Surviving. Inmate's tired. I'm okay. I'm holding it together. We're doing all right. But yeah,
Thanks for asking.
do you already have the motherboards, the memory, for either of those, or are you having to get those as well? And the budget that you're looking at, because it looks like if you're doing AM4, probably dark outside. Yeah, already. Yep, it did dark
Yeah, it's
outside.
gotten dark quickly actually.
Yeah. So if you are doing, if you already have AM4, probably dark outside. Yeah, it did dark outside. Yep, it did dark outside. Yeah. So if you are doing, if you already have AM4, probably dark outside. Yeah. So if you are doing, if you already have AM4, probably dark outside. Yeah. So if you are doing, if you already have AM4, probably dark outside. you can still stay with it. I think if you end up with a 5600, that will probably work out fine. If you are doing a fresh build, I'm not too sure whether an AM4 would be the right way to go, but again, it's budget dependent.
B0RTX__05 said 400. I got 2x8 GB RAM and B450 meters with 650W Corsair PSU. And a case.
I think if you end up getting, even if you kept the motherboard, the 5600X I think is going to be slightly better than a 3600X, but I'll probably have to just do a little bit of research. The fact that you have an option of going with a 1080 Ti,
Do I need that or take a photo?
you'll probably just check your emails in a little bit.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah. Or just view keys and codes. If you click on that, and we can draw that information from there.
Now I need to upgrade my CPU. I'm rocking a AMD FX 36300.
Oh wow, yeah. Yeah. I mean, certainly I think you can do a mild upgrade if you went with a cheap AM4 system, but I think for longevity wise, you probably wouldn't do a huge investment like I did in AM4. At the time, it was just cheaper than AM5, but now AM5 is probably coming price-wise comparable to what I did for an AM4 build maybe a year or two ago now.
We don't need this.
What is that?
Oh, I pressed view keys and code. I don't need this. We need.
Okay, just click anywhere
Is that
else.
a yield? That's a full payment or like a?
No, just click.
Huh?
No, just click there.
Yeah.
Scroll down. No.
Right.
Order's been submitted, waiting for payment. Get the key. What does that say?
Your order has been verified.
Yep. Oh, cool. That's what we need. All right. So let me go and jump back in again.
All right.
On your motherboard CPU. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. All right. Let me get this here.
There's legs on this too, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, let me do this. Copy.
Oh man.
Turtuga has been bought by Seabeast 4. Seabeast 4 said,
What the
"There is not
hell?"
enough RAM."
Okay. Not enough RAM.
Look.
Okay. We just activated Windows. Yeah. Exactly.
What?
Give him the money, mate. But the
What?
Windows is now activated.
Why would that come up like that though?
The Full Little Lamp said, too much Chrome. B0RTX__05 said, if I get 5,600, I will have to buy only RX 590. And with 3,610
I think it's just like getting, like the cell service just is really patchy today for some reason. Look, the 5600 is a better CPU.
4 said, no video.
I should be coming back now. I think the RX 6600, if you can stretch it to a 6650 XT maybe, and then see what you have as options for CPUs, would probably be the best way to go. Okay, so now I've got an activated copy of Windows 10.
B0RTX__05 said, it's back.
Oh yeah. Find Windows specs, system requirements, get Windows 11.
B0RTX__05 said, thanks.
How to get Windows 11, check for compatibility. Yes.
CBeast4 said, I use Steam Deck to play my games.
Oh yeah, Steam Deck's good. Steam Deck is good.
To play games.
Feature deprecations and removals.
Oh yeah, Steam Deck. CB's wrote binary code in the chat.
B0RTex__05 said, will this PC setup be better than my Nintendo Switch? Face holding back tears of joy.
Maybe. We'll see. We will see. This meets PC. Okay, cool.
But
This PC supports Secure Boot. TPM 2.0 is enabled. Processor is supported. System memory is good. Disk storage is good. Processors 2 more cores. Okay, cool. So why don't we try and get check for upgrade now. I want to do it.
you're all set. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
NFS012 said, how is that by the way? I always wondered how it performed compared to a regular PC.
The Switch?
Yeah, the Steam Deck. I was asking him about
Steam Deck.
CBeast about it the other day as well.
Okay.
I wish I had one, you know,
Oh,
like
really?
10 years ago, you know, like,
Oh.
well, you know, 5 years ago, whatever.
Yeah.
I used to travel a lot.
Yeah, if you're traveling, I think it's good. Because it basically gives you a gaming orientated
like the
PC
best
versus having a
game-
laptop.
Best Game Boy in the world.
Yeah, of course. Well, wouldn't you? Oh, come on, it's still updating.
Oh, really?
Love it. Love to see it.
How cool are those lights right there? I didn't know they were on the side of it.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is actually going to be telling us like temperature and stuff like that. Once
Oh,
it's on.
really? There'll be digits there.
Yeah, there'll be digits and they'll tell you when things are ramping up and all sorts. So, another restart. Yes.
Oh, really?
Do it.
Oh, so ideally it would be over this side. That's all right.
What do you
doesn't
mean?
mean? So that you can look at all that. I mean, because if let's say I have it against the wall facing that way, I'm not going to be able to see that, am I?
Oh, if you were putting it narrow, so you had the glass on this side, you mean?
Yeah, the whole thing should be reversed to be on this side. Yeah.
Oh, so if this is the desk orientation, you weren't going to leave it here. Is that what you mean? Like where it is?
Well, I guess I could. I was going to put it like on a bit of an angle.
So you're looking at the lights and stuff?
Yeah.
You can still do that.
Or I was going to have it with the back of it facing the wall, you know?
Have
Yeah.
This is the same position this is, right? So you're talking about it 90 degrees.
Well, I was going to have it with the back of it to the wall, but now that's just going to be on the wrong side of where I'm sitting.
This stuff here, you mean?
And
Or
this.
this?
Yeah, yeah.
If you were going to face it this way.
Yeah.
So you're going to look at that panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know which way it did it. I didn't know.
I don't know whether it can be reversed or not either, because
it
these are
doesn't
all
matter.
riveted in.
It
I
doesn't
don't think
matter.
I've seen anything. Usually they're always set up in this orientation. So if you're going to have it, if you wanted to see that, then it's always going
It's
to be
just
on that
about
side
the
of the
cabling,
fence.
because all the USB points for this are on that side. You know what I mean? Like, that's all.
Well, there's only one cable that has to go here, which is the HDMI. Everything else is all
Well,
power.
yeah, I've got to plug them into the thingos.
Which one?
The PlayStation and the Xbox and everything.
Well, they only get plugged into this for it to be captured.
Oh, yeah?
So this could be, as long as the USB
So
3
this could
cable connects to
actually sit
this,
on that.
then it'd be fine. Yeah.
I wonder which is better.
Oh, might need to go put something in there.
Oh.
Nice one.
You now have 843 gold fishing.
Fishing.
All right.
Okay, come on. Just let me update to Windows.
Table ads.
Yeah. PC health check. System settings.
I'm going to think about tonight. You'd be right. You... Glad we ate earlier, eh?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to grab something to eat, you grab something to eat. I'm alright. at the
Just
moment.
like for the energy, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the coffee helps me go. Keeps me going, the coffee. There should sometimes be a thing down here saying upgrade to Windows 11. Oh, you kidding? Gotta love it.
Optimize your browser, get the most.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that's all up to date, right? Ready to check the hardware. How do we go into OS build info? Shop devices, compare Windows editions. How do we change it over? Get Windows 11. Ability. It's just a freaking loop, isn't it?
I can't even see the screen properly.
It's all blurry.
Yeah.
See, just a freaking loop. Ready to upgrade. We already have a license. Upgrade from Windows 10. Okay, I want to upgrade, mate. Just let me upgrade.
Is it doing it now?
Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Pause updates. Currently change active update history. Additional update controls. Delivery optimization. I just want to upgrade. Sure with the PC things. Okay, yep.
Beast 4 said, back from the ads.
Cool. Thank you. Microsoft account, specific hardware, feature specific hardware, Get Windows 11. How to get Windows 11?
NIELO_NSX said, the Fortulin alarm you caught a jump
What's
star
that other
star
option?
star nugget weighing 0.22 kilograms worth 2 gold. You now have 2 gold fishing.
How hard is it to upgrade
The
the
Fortulin
PC?
alarm said, nugget.
Ready to upgrade. System requirements, yes. Time is valuable, no. Shop from
NIELO
Windows. No, I don't want to do that.
said, Seabeast 4 you caught a rare star clownfish weighing 0.17 kilograms worth 77 gold. You now have 920 gold fishing.
This version's you need new Windows license. No, we don't want this one.
Pokemon community game a wild score of you admin using Poke Patch winners revealed in 90s.
Okay. Windows updating settings.
Pokemon community game said, INMATE 379,426 score of you registered in Pokedex, Crossmark.
Oh, nice. Installation assistant. We have a Windows 10 license. We do. We have Windows 10. Yes. 9 gigs of space. Yes. After it, select Run. Once the tool confirms.
Just download now down the bottom. What about the Windows Media as well?
It's just creating something. Okay. Install Windows 11.
You
Good
found
news
it.
and meets. We did it. Yeah. Freaking thing.
I'm loving how you're saying we. I appreciate you. All inclusive.
Of course, mate.
I did very well with that screwdriver and holding some things
Okay.
there.
It's upgrading to Windows 11. Let's go. Finally. Mate, that's an effort and a half. Windows. Microsoft exclamation mark MS in chat. Why? Why do
What?
you make it so difficult?
What?
Exclamation mark MS in chat.
Said, I like a Wii.
You like a Wii? Exactly.
Hey Eddie, Eddie's still here. Exclamation mark MS. What the?
Seabeast 4 said, how big is Windows 11 download?
9 gigabytes.
It's not working. Exclamation mark MS.
Yeah, it is. You can hear it.
Oh, that. Oh. That's what it is.
It's a video. It's a video trigger.
Actually, I've got to do this too.
1980 said, usually a few gigabytes.
Yep.
The Fortulin alarm said, love it, please.
Yeah, that's a great clip. It's a freaking amazing clip. So we're going to do Windows 11, so the thing will now be up to date. We can then install all the apps that you want, OBS and everything like that too. They can get installed as well.
Yeah. Do you want to work with all this stuff with me today? Like,
Up to you, man.
I mean, I'm gonna get my second wind. Yes, and you know what?
it's up
If,
to you.
if you jumped in the car and took off, I'd get my second wind just like that. I reckon.
I could still. I mean, most of it is sort of over the phone.
I
You
know,
could do this
we-
over the phone
yeah.
anyway. Realistically, I just
mean-
wanted to make sure I had a stable operating system.
Of course, I just
That I could
my
still
only
put all that
concern is-
together.
My only concern is you. You know, traveling home
fine.
safely and all that sort of
I'm
stuff.
fine. Yeah, I heard that Linux is actually a lot lighter. It's a lighter weight system. Hold on to this because
What's
that's
that?
connected through USB-C now in the PC.
What's this?
So.
426. Thought you would be streaming on your new computer by now.
Yeah, we're just updating to Windows 11.
Fortulin alarm
So
Oh, this is my capture
Yeah.
card thing. Yeah.
yeah,
right.
but now that's running directly through
Fortulin alarm
without
said,
having to use the
not much
interrupt. So, like I said, once we got a stable Windows system, I'll be happier.
Fortulin alarm said, I've been looking into Mint.
Ah, okay.
1983
It is.
said,
Yeah.
Linux is highly customizable too.
I think most people once they get past like the demand for you know, having just Windows and just Windows being bloated and with, you know, with just extra stuff that you don't really want or need, then people go, do you know what? I know what I'm going to do with Linux. Like, it's probably a little bit trickier to get into for a beginner, but then they get into Linux and they're happier, you know.
79426 said carrot.
I forgot that that's what that's called.
Why carrot?
Yeah.
Why is it called carrot?
I don't know, but
I just call it Shift 8.
I remember what it. I remember that's what it's called. Yeah.
I just call it like Shift 8. What is it? Or Shift 6?
I have to do that to Uncle J Pop.
The lamp said, "He's probably going to for a bit."
Yeah. I think, you know, most of the systems, like I think Linux is fairly lightweight, but it's just a matter of just trying to get everything else to work with it. That's the thing.
All right, Luke. Do you want to show everybody?
Yeah.
It's got
No,
dust
that's-
on top of it. Just watch.
No, that's you. You can show it, mate.
All right.
There you go. Show it off, mate.
Oh. What happened? I was tuned in. I've got all right. I've got a limited edition. What is it? G7 SE
Eddie Gaming Owl said,
designed for Xbox controller, ready to go. It's been sitting here for months.
Yeah, I know it has, hasn't it? Since you won it.
Yeah, I won it off of a stream, and yeah, it was autographed by. Turn the camera off me. I'm tired as hell. I didn't think you'd turn that around.
No, you did win. You won it.
I was trying to think of something to say about it. Yeah,
You did win it. No, well, it's a Hall Effect controller.
Let's take it out.
It's a Hall Effect controller. So people want to see the unboxing, man.
And I said, all right.
You want to
And
see
I
the
said,
unboxing.
I said, you're kidding, right? And I said, sign that shit.
So I signed it, yeah.
That was a while ago, wasn't it? That was months ago.
"The one with all effects."
It is, yes. So this one has Hall Effect on the analog sticks, both the left and the right hand side. It's also a Hall Effect for the triggers. It has so it is connected up.
Nah, I'm mad. Which way is the camera facing?
You,
Oh,
because you
no,
did the unboxing, mate.
Yeah, I'm just tired as hell. I didn't sleep last night. And then Nilo was a little later than he was planning on, and I sat down over there, and I'm like, you know what? He's probably fallen asleep.
Said, "All effect triggers."
Yep, Hall Effect triggers. That's right.
He's probably. Oh, look, I can see it anyway.
The lamp said, "Also have died."
How come I can't open this? And
Yeah,
yes, I
it's
don't
running
know.
out of not running out of data, but yeah, it's struggle busing on internet.
I don't even remember. I did actually get like maybe 15 minutes sleep when you rang and said, I'm actually here.
Yeah, around the corner. It is Hoovian. We're trying. It's trying to get up there again. Yeah, it's just a cell service. Unfortunately.
Alright. I love the fact that it's actually like an Xbox one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they do make some PlayStation controllers.
I see lots of people using PlayStation 5 controllers for PCs.
They do.
Which is
I think it's because the dual sense and then the haptic
that's
triggers
pretty
and stuff like
cool,
that.
look.
Yeah. So you got
That's awesome.
paddles.
Actually, that feels really good, man.
Well, it feels just as comfortable as your.
Do you have one?
Yeah. I got mine.
I mean, I
got the-
love. I mean,
and you can actually lock the pedals as well in these.
you know, when
So-
is Xbox going to update this? You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
why? What do they need to update it with?
well, have you used the PlayStation one?
No.
Oh, man.
So what am I missing?
Yeah, look, this is amazing.
Yeah, but what am I missing?
What are you missing?
Yeah.
Look,
Well, why is
you
it
have
so
to
good?
hold it in your hands. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Yep.
All right. Now tell me you don't want to buy that.
I'm just not used to this. Or, I mean, PlayStation was always, you know, when you look at it, PlayStation was always down here versus up here.
Yeah.
The triggers are meant to be very, very good as
I
well.
jumped on Red Dead Redemption straight away and did like a call to arms. I don't know if you know that, but if you like, basically,
012 said, "LMAO."
it's a full-on call to arms is like a very hectic battle, you know, like gun battle, and on Red Dead Online, and yes, the buttons. We're in different spots, but this just feels beautiful, man. It just feels-
Yeah. Well, it's
And these are, you know, all they've done is add a little bit of grip to the back of them, a screenshot button.
yeah. Well,
That's it.
See,
I have a bad
that's
habit of-
my version. So
What do you think of this one? I like this. It's called Sunkissed. Looks like
Oh,
a-
yeah.
Yeah. I just needed another controller. I thought it looked good.
that's mine's a black version. It's got removable faces as well, so you can change the colors of them and stuff like
that's
that.
right. You brought yours with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna get this Super Mario Kart happening.
Well, yeah, whichever game you want to play.
Well, we can. If this would hurry up.
Yeah, it's
we can
80% downloaded.
We can hook up my Xbox Game Pass thing to it. Like,
Well, you got to download the games for it too.
In terms of controllers, the
Pardon?
line I can see on a controller, the one that looks like a 360 controller.
Well, that's meant to be like the pinnacle of controllers. You know, you get the.
are you telling me you don't
get
like
the-
that? How that feels?
It's different. I mean, I've been Xbox now for 20 plus years, not PlayStation. So
I love them, but
yeah,
I really enjoy using this. I must. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, look, certainly, I think you can get it working quite easily with PC.
183 says, my Xbox controller is better than the standard one.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's-
it's a standard controller, but it's a red one.
Yeah. So is that
Yeah,
is
that's
that a
like
custom made one that you made using your Xbox Labs?
This?
Yeah.
Oh no, this one's called.
Yellow_ASX said, CPuild caught a rare star bony-tailed chub weighing 3.04 kilograms worth 81
I
gold.
forget what it's called. I just said it a moment ago.
Sunburst, Sunkissed.
Yeah,
or whatever.
Sunburst or Sunkissed or something like that.
Lab said, I'm a defo get it in pink, so I hope I don't get girl tax from the pink.
Nah, you won't. I think if you end up going with even these Hall effect ones, you can pick them up reasonably inexpensive. I think from like Amazon or something like that. That's who eventually.
It made you charging phone.
CB starts if you're charging your phone.
No, it's got a little bit of charge. I'm watching the stream right now.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of charge.
Yeah. That's a nice cable.
It is. It's just a screensaver, I think. There's not much that's happening.
We're at 99% though.
99%.
Hey, it's white actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
how good is it?
Yeah.
It fits all together. Same with the PlayStation
Man,
controller,
look,
though.
Look, I mean, I just, you know, like, I just thought 100%, like, it needs to look good.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I mean, the only thing.
So, gotta get up.
Yeah, I got some rest. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Like, if I was to look at that one
Hang
there,
on, yeah.
probably the only thing might have been the GPU, but trying to find a white GPU would have been a struggle bus. Would have been difficult, I think. To try and balance out the build, to have a white GPU would not be easy because you get a tax for it, right?
It looks fine.
Costs more.
Plus,
But you do have some grey in there,
probably,
digital camo.
Probably like the first thing that's going to get upgraded is that. you know?
Could paint it. The GPU, yeah, I just don't know what you'd be upgrading to. That's the thing. Like,
Oh, well, I'm not talking
as far as
about, like,
performance.
next month.
No. But like even later on down the track, like the current generation of stuff
Said, my GPU probably cost 3x more.
could be. I mean, you can do a search now. I think what they end up having is those GPUs aren't just white only. They tend to be like anime flavored. So, and then you pay more for that as well on top. So that was my only reservation with trying to find a white GPU.
Everything costs slightly more, really.
To go through a full white build,
Yeah.
probably, but I think the end result is bloody good when you look at it. Although I want to get this working for you. We want to get that, so we need to, once this finishes doing its thing, we've got to download the application for that, and then that'll give you a temperature, and it's going to be nicely coloured and whatnot as well.
I'm astounded by how much I can feel the airflow sitting here.
Well, again, like if you have a hot room, it's going to be pumping that air through there too.
Oh, mate. How hot does it get here? In our
Central Coastal gets pretty warm.
Yeah. I mean,
Central Coast does.
I'm lucky. Like I'm
closer to the ocean than when you are, you know. Like,
Yeah, well, I'm
Well,
inland
then
a
it
little
get-
bit, but
then
I
it
mean,
gets
my room, stream room's not too hot.
that's good.
I'm running reasonably good airflow, but I don't have as much airflow as what
That's
you have
an
here.
air conditioner over there in the corner.
Yeah.
It's a little noisy, but it works well. It can get
The sea early and it was nice and cool. But yeah, I like the amount of airflow that you actually have coming through here. It's actually quite a lot.
1983 said, it's going to be 25C here in the UK today. And that's 200
25 degrees is a
Wow.
nice day, mate, in Australia.
27, 20.
Yeah, 27's warm. I think
Yeah.
27. You go 24, 25, I think
Actually,
you're good.
Yeah, most shopping centres, I think it's at 23.5 degrees. Like most shopping centres and office buildings, I
Yeah.
think the air conditioner is set to 23.5
Yeah,
degrees.
I think if you end up setting up your car where it has climate control, if you set it up for 22 degrees, 23 degrees, then the air conditioning system actually doesn't work as hard.
Yeah.
Vivian 1983 said, 27 is tomorrow lol.
Yeah.
Pokemon community game 8 Wild Sylveon appears catch using
Sylveon!
catch winners revealed in 90s.
Catch the Sylveon!
Did we win?
Said,
Did we
COSSIE.
catch the other one?
XR Pod with 01 said, default in a lamp. CB4 said, 44M here. Pokemon community game said, INM ATE379426 Sylveon registered in Pokedex, cross mark. Text to speech disabled.
Well, it's going to go off. What's going on, Cozzy? How are you, mate? We finished! Unfortunately, the stream died. We had a power outage on the main PC back home, so we had to reset that remotely, but that came back. So yeah, so we finished it. It turned on first go. It was amazing. We were chuffed. Just going to go and get some more of the hot water. So
You
if don't
hungry at
mind.
all?
Yeah, I can go for it. I can go for a drive if you want. Want to go somewhere for food?
A Mexican pie. Or
Do you want to go to the RSL or something?
chunky?
Well, how far away are we from some like a sports club or something?
Oh, there's heaps of shit around here, man. Like,
Yeah, I know.
Not today. I couldn't do.
Well, you
that,
want another
man.
one? Exactly,
I
NFS.
couldn't do that, man. Not today.
What do you mean? Go out
to
to
the
eat?
club, man. If I get a second win, what I meant by that is that I won't pass out for a while. I didn't
Yeah.
mean that I'll be running around the block.
Oh man, I missed it. How did I miss it? Inmate got it, NFS got it, Luna got it, and Cookie got it. Nice job, guys.
Yeah. How long did it actually take you to drive here?
An hour-ish.
Yeah, okay.
Got to figure out how to do that faster. But we tried the gimbal. Gimbal's working well. Yeah, it's still got charge. I've got to tune it better and try and figure out, you know.
So, how do you reckon it's going to work in places where, like, fishing spots and stuff like that?
Should be good.
You know? I mean,
Network. Let's go full cellular weight. Let's drop the weight down there. I'm just going full cellular weight now.
I'm just looking at your shorts. I was wondering why all day everybody kept talking about your shorts.
What's wrong with my shorts? My shorts are amazing. Okay, come on, Windows. We're at 78%. And then when you get Windows 11 rolling, that should automatic. So that license will automatically carry across that we just bought into a full version of Windows 11. So,
So that's good. That's a massive discount doing it that way.
well, what? It's $100+ $200+ they want
It
for
was
it.
like 250 or whatever. Yeah.
So that's the reason we sort of save some money that way, so you can put more towards the PC build. But it's been a good day. I think all the parts and stuff like that were just sort of sitting around waiting for the right day to come in. I think we cleaned up most of the stuff, I think, anyway. There's maybe a little bit more. Probably put some of the stuff away. Anti-static bags. Windows is overpriced. It is, most definitely. Oh, do you want the Ryzen sticker on? You want to stick your Ryzen sticker on?
Almost everything is overpriced.
Nowadays, yeah. Come on.
That's a sticker?
Yeah. Come on. Don't be a biatch. Get over here. Okay. And stick it on your PC so people know what you've got inside.
Oh, okay.
Makes it go faster. It adds 5 FPS
That's cool.
when you add your sticker to it. Sticker tuned. All the people in Forza know.
I don't know.
Once you have a livery on there, it goes faster.
Actually, I've got some other ones too. I've got like, I don't know. I saw them before.
80% installing. Throw that out. Throw that out. Because still got to go and put the thing on. Still 5% exactly. Just waiting on Windows. Once it's all done, I think we should be good to go, I reckon. Okay, so these ones here are yours, these are yours. You didn't use any of these, so these are mine. Keep those. You use the... You happy to use this for other stuff? Or are you going to use it, need it?
I mean, have you got a use for white stuff?
I can use it, it's fine.
What that, what did we use it for? Anything?
Yep, so behind here we tidied up some of the cables, so tied them all up together. You don't have to use it, that's alright, I won't charge you for it. Yep, easy. I've got some black version already anyway, so I can just use both of those. Got another cable tidy if you want. A little Velcro one that you can use. Wrap some cables up. That's done. What is this for? This one was nothing. In the bin! That's my controller. This lives here. In this box. So you basically got a box of stuff. From the PCBuild that'll live in the motherboard box, I reckon.
Put all of the manuals and stuff in there. What's this?
That's from your GameSir thing, I think.
Where'd this come from?
That's from your GameSir controller.
Oh, right. Because it's got look what's this got in it?
I'm getting to see your mate's stream room. Yeah, I know. Pretty good stream room.
It's a work in progress.
Okay, I'll put these cables away.
There's Xbox Game Pass Ultimate in here.
Yeah, they give you 1 month as part of that controller. Put that through there. Get in there. Yeah, he's full 4K display that he's got. So my widescreen 2K doesn't do anything, mate, at 34 inches. But you know, sometimes it's not about the size, mate. It's how you rock everything else.
Yeah. This one.
Luna, have a good sleep today, and video in regards to racing. Can It's just the cell service keeps dying on it, which is a bit odd. I have to try and find a fix for that if I'm going to go outbound and stuff. Really, it's the first test of the new phone, this one. Normally it's...
He'll be back.
Yeah.
It's already been fixed.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty quick once I know it goes. Once I know it's already messing up or whatever, it's pretty quick for me to fix, but it's just annoying that it goes down.
Actually, considering you didn't hook up to my Wi-Fi here, it's doing pretty well.
Yeah, it's all just going through
Yeah.
data and this thing. But I mean, this thing should really have a reset anyway, I think. Restart that. Yeah, the video just resets itself. But yeah, I think there's some other things that I can do that will give it, like, once the bitrate starts dropping, it basically puts up a low bitrate warning. So where the stream gets a little bit patchy or what have you.
So how long have you been... oh, that's right, your stream restarted. How long did it actually take us?
To do.
No, excluding this. What?
Please save your work, plug in PC, leave it turned on, restart now. Do it! Click on restart now.
Why is it saying that? Why is it saying that anyway?
Because it's going to do it in half an hour, or you can do it now. Do it now! Sign out. Do it now!
Everybody signed out.
Yep. Reboot. Reboot.
Is it doing it?
Probably running a bit warm. Yeah, it's probably thermaling. It's sitting at 44.3 degrees right now, which is why it probably doesn't want to fast charge.
It is actually, a little warm.
Yeah, usually I run phone coolers, but when you put it in a gimbal, it won't fit a phone cooler. Okay, my signal received. It's firing up the BIOS. Yeah, I've set it to run or push more through. At the moment, it's really just charging and trying to draw down a little bit of power. Yeah. Working on updates, computer may restart a little bit.
What do you want to do with all them boxes?
Well, some of them are stuff for you to keep because there's stuff in there as well. So
I actually want to read them and look at them.
yeah. So these ones here are all the main boxes of stuff. You've still got the case. I've got all my tools. And stuff here is my stuff.
Oh, here you are. Full customizable LCD display.
Yep. Display the boxes. Yeah, you could.
Display the boxes. I've got a lot of when I do use a camera, I've got a lot of really cool stuff that I will on display.
Well, I took a picture of
screen.
your build before. You did some pictures of your build before, so Okay.
Scratch to check. What's that?
Pin number.
Whoa. What are these buttons up here?
Before, during, and after fix.
Yeah. Well, we didn't do too many during, but we probably have to take some clips, I think.
I wonder if any clips happened.
I couldn't tell.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Has a mute button
Xbox needs to do that. It has a mute button.
Yeah.
Right there on the controller.
Yep.
Oh my god, I've got to sneeze. You know? I've got to cough. I've got to... Other things.
Yeah, you're doing other stuff. Don't forget social security. Yeah, true.
What's the M button for here?
Mode. So you can actually change it between 3 or 4 different profiles. Or 3 profiles, I think you can do.
That's actually pretty cool, man.
Oh yeah.
Pokemon community game a while from office appears catch it using Pokemon Reddit revealed in 90s. Vivian 1983 said, Windows already knows that. Pokemon community game said, XR with 01 from office registered in Pokedex, cross-mark.
It says almost there. Ta-da! Yo! What is going on? Thank you, Hoovian, for the 100 BDs, mate.
Okay.
Let's go! Thank you, buddy. Enjoy your fishing. All right, so we are now on Windows 11.
All right.
So if you go into, I don't know, the Xbox maybe, if you want to download some games, we need to have a look and get OBS.
Yeah. 1983 you caught a rare star parrotfish weighing 2.08 kilograms worth 73 gold. You now have 1768 gold fishing. Pokemon community game said, the office has been caught by CBs4 XR Cosworth 01. NIELO_NSX said, CBs4 you caught a rare star parrotfish weighing 2.02 kilograms
I need
worth 73
another battery, I think.
now have 1173 gold fishing. Text
Another battery. It's another battery and
Connect to see with your friends, you plan, maybe
Yeah.
PC, explore, deep library, PC first.
what does that mean? Close it.
Yeah, what's all this?
Oh,
there
it
we
goes.
go.
Yep. Go yes.
Okay, verified publisher. Do you want to allow?
Yes.
Now what? This?
Yeah, correct. It install everything.
Jesus.
PC missing dependencies essential for review now.
There we are. All right, what are we looking at with the thing here?
It's looking at me.
Okay.
What? What's so funny? It's looking at me.
What?
What?
Sign in.
Sign in.
Oh,
yep.
yeah.
Yep. Sign in. No, you're making them funny faces. He's not even on camera. He's got his thinking face on.
No, I can't see. I'm blind as a bat. Now that I have to get yeah.
What am I doing? All right. It actually is that. That's good. All right. Excuse me, sorry. Yes.
Is it live
Let's go.
here, I think. You live there now.
Get an app to open this game bar link. What?
Browse Microsoft Store.
What's that mean?
I think you need Game Bar installed.
Should I be doing that?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's going to install a lot of shit. The good thing we got 1 terabyte drive just for the base applications of stuff, and then you've got another drive which we can just set up just as like games and just have a drive purely for games. You've got 2 terabytes of storage there for that. Charges back up again. What's that thing down there? Down the bottom, flashing red?
Oh.
Pick an app. Click on it for me. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Click in the middle of the thing. Okay, close it down.
Don't worry about it for now.
Yeah. Close it down. Let's go back to here. Go on to settings. Let's go to security, Windows update. Check for updates. Probably have some more. Hey Van, what's going on, bro? How you doing today, mate? Oops. What is crack-a-lackin', bro? Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We're here with Inmate, putting together his PC. Did you want to see it, Van? The PC. There we go. There it is. Oh, it's downloading more updates.
Yeah.
So you have the PC. So we're just trying to get some stable operating systems. I don't know why the roll is always out, this thing.
Hey Van, how's it going? Why does everyone always write World of Warcraft in chat so much?
Why, you want to do World of Warcraft? This can do World of Warcraft now, because you're not going to get it on Xbox, that's for sure. You want to do World of Warcraft? You can do World of Warcraft now.
I don't know.
Oh, Van, do you know what Inmate looks like? Did you want a face reveal? Did you want a face reveal? Face reveal. Say hi, mate.
Hi mate. Hey Van, how's it going, mate? Is this working? I have a big delay, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it is. But yeah, it would be, because this has got to go from here back to the computer at home, out to Twitch,
Oh, right.
and then back to you.
Okay.
So, yeah. Temperature app next. Yeah, we do. I mean, it's downloading even more updates now, CB. So yeah.
How's it going? Hey, Clatney. Temperature app next.
Yeah, so that we fix
Oh,
up the thing there,
this
the
thing here?
display. Yeah. So we know how hard it's working when you play Fortnite in 4K, mate.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting to be able to play it. I really have not ever seen much of a I've never really. I've always thought, why is everyone so fussed about like 60 to 30 frames per second? You know, like.
Oh, big difference.
But
Big difference. Man.
I think I'm going to understand. Yeah.
Well, it depends on what graphical settings. Like playing at 4K is not easy for most systems. This one can do it with the hardware that it's got, but it's probably not high frames 4K. So, I think if you go and do, you do like some high settings instead of ultra or epic or something like that, then it can do that,
I don't look in the mirror much, and I'll tell you right now, this little puppy is going on a damn diet. No more Coca-Cola, no more Red Bull. We're drinking water. This has been... I noticed that I get a little bit of a beer belly when I drink when I have sugar in my coffee and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But then when I saw, like, oh, no, that's not me. I'm
Fork night.
I'm just stepping in. Your mate lives down. He's just
Still
down the road. He
downloading.
just didn't want everyone to see what he looked like.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know what to expect, mate, when I met Inmate.
Yeah. I thought that you'd be taller.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I am wearing high heels at the moment, so, you got to do what you got to do, mate, to survive. Beer is made of water, so win-win. See? Ozzy's got it down right.
Beer is made of water.
He knows what's going on. Okay, so that's installing another update.
Yeah, I only have like one sugar like these days.
Coffee
I used
with
to
your
have
sugar.
heaps. I used to have 3 sugars
really?
in coffee. But I could never put on weight. Like even when I like worked out and tried to put on weight, I just couldn't. And then like you just get to this point where it's just like, you had a half a teaspoon of sugar. Oh, we'll show you.
Yeah. Well, it's what do they call insulin resistance?
It just
I think.
restarted again, did it?
Yeah, probably. Oh no, probably because it's installing. Just wiggle the mouse. It's probably just a screensaver thing. Wiggle it like a little bit.
Anyways, I don't care, but I do like to keep myself fit. But yeah, I don't like what I see today. Not one bit.
No, well, I mean, you can show the world, mate. You're showing everybody, all your friends,
Yeah.
all your friends. You can
I
see.
don't care what anyone thinks. It's what I think. It's what I. Yeah, don't worry about what everyone else thinks. Gosh, that's the worst thing that any human being can do in this world.
Don't shake it too much, Inmate CB said.
Don't shake it too much.
71 says, nice Pink Floyd t-shirt.
Yeah, thanks. I've got a nice t-shirt collection. I've often thought that Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory.
Yeah.
I got a t-shirt collection like him.
Oh yeah, all
Yeah,
different colours
absolutely.
because depending on your mood.
Yeah.
Because that's how I think. If you watch it, I think that's how it works. Based on his mood, he will wear a different coloured T-shirt.
Well, never. Yes, I do actually believe that that's true, but well, hey, you know what? Honestly, that's probably going to be something that every person does without even realizing that they do it.
Oh, I wear purple because of Twitch.
When you, yeah, but if you weren't going to wear your Twitch shirt today, right?
Yep.
You're going to have a look at your t-shirts in your drawer, right?
Yeah.
You're going to choose one.
Yeah, and it'd probably be one that I wear on stream anyway. Because I mean, it's like I don't want to be too different to how I would be on stream, because that'd just be bad, right? Oh man, did a reset and everything.
Oh. Okay. I gotta get a Genesis t-shirt apparently.
What for?
Um,
So you can feel it coming in the air tonight.
yeah. Eddie loves Genesis.
Oh,
apparently.
really? Yeah. Oh, got some more stuff here, actually. This is CPU
This is taking forever, this stuff, isn't it?
updating.
Yeah.
But again, the goal is to try and get something stable that you can work with.
You want to go and get something to eat, do you?
No, no. I'm just
Alright.
I'm just prepping to eject, mate. Whenever it's all done and dusted, mate. So you know, I left 2 tripods at home when I didn't want to, so I don't want to leave anything here.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it's just a little bit of a longer trip to come back and grab it. And make sure that I've collected all the stuff.
What day is it?
Okay.
Hope everybody was entertained today. I think everyone had a good time. I really hope you did have a good time.
Yeah.
I'm normally like a lot more talkative, but I'm glad Nilo was here to talk to everybody about because this is all double Dutch. I mean, look, it's not that I've never owned a PC before. It's not that I'm absolutely have no idea what is going on, but Nilo's definitely a lot better at holding a fluent conversation about this than me. But yeah, I wasn't my normal
It's all computers.
joking self. Yeah,
It's
I was
all
like,
computers, mate. I can't believe this phone is just useless for everything. It's literally dead.
What is it?
Pixel XL2.
Yeah, I've never had anything except iPhones, except since the iPhone 3.
Yeah.
Just never bothered to get anything different.
It just doesn't want to do.
There's a wild Marini in the chat. Check that Pokemon.
Check the Pokemon.
What?
Check the Pokemon.
Look, it's a wild Marini.
I'm going to put this away as well. I mean, testing out the IRL gear, I think I have to work on the cooling for the phone, I think. But I've
Devil Lady.
got like protections for it and stuff. Hey, Devil Lady, how are you?
Top of the morning to ya.
Welcome,
How
welcome.
are ya?
That's a face reveal for Inmate. Oh, man, restart now?
Huh?
Restart now. Do it.
How do you... Yeah, you have to...
Yeah. You want me to go back to me?
We'll go to this first.
Okay.
Show Devil Lady.
Yeah, Devil Lady.
I'm good, thank you. How's yourself? We just built this and we are just downloading and then re-downloading everything in order to get it to work so we can play Super Mario Kart together.
Yeah, we're here to go and play in a fortnight.
Yes. You have to play Fortnite with me. Definitely.
One day.
Oh, come on.
You're better at me than at Fortnite for sure.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't matter. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Are you trying to... okay, let me just say what you just said in different words. I'm not going to play a game with you that you're better at than me.
Well, it's
Are
a
you
game
kidding me?
it's a game that I never play. Well, I used to play.
I'm only going to play games that I'm far better than everybody else at.
Well, let me put it in my schedule. Of all the other stuff that I've got to play, I'll put it in my schedule. My problem is that I know when I'll get into Fortnite, if I get into Fortnite a lot, I'll have to do another battle pass, and then I've got to add that to the existing battle passes and daily commitment of gaming that I've got to do, and then it feels like a chore, you know?
As long as you're enjoying yourself, it doesn't matter. Exactly. Downside to PC gaming, the updates. Oh, really?
Yeah. It'll keep ticking over and doing some more. Update this, update that, update this.
Like I've invested in, a couple consoles. I will still use consoles and use the capture card, and this will just help me make the streams a lot better. Be able to have
Overlays
overlays
and
or sound alerts or can turn around and bring up if we're talking about something. Quite often we're talking about something and I want to bring it up on the screen. And can do that now.
So this one here, we need your...
Was that got the right
The number?
time? It
Probably.
does too.
Yeah,
Already.
yeah, probably picked it up from the internet.
From Windows.
Time to do farming, yeah.
So there's other, like modifications, right? I've already started to learn how to do mods for certain games. I also I really love creating liveries on Forza Horizon.
or Forza Motorsport. So I can't wait to just try a couple using a PC instead of a bloody.
Look, I think some of it works well, as far as doing liveries and stuff.
Well, the fact you can just use the mouse instead of the controller's joystick.
I mean, the thing is, you can't choose a number, for example.
What do you mean?
Like, you can't highlight, I want it to be at this coordinate, and you type in an actual number. It's still moving it around. So in some cases, sometimes a controller can still be accurate because it's 0.1, 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. It just moves it along where it is, you know. I think in the broad sense, in liveries, when you're just moving them around and everything like that too, putting it in the rough spot where it is, but fine tuning can actually still be done a little bit more with the controller or with the arrow keys or something.
Oh,
anyway.
I've learnt how to. Yeah. You basically don't do it on the car. You do it on a I forget what they call it.
A template or
Basically, it's like a sketch pad sort of thing. Yeah.
yeah, and then you bring it across.
Yeah. Because like, okay, so the Holden CMA panel van that's in the game, it's not a very long car. You know, like it's long, but it's not like a '59 Cadillac or whatever. You know, like it's not 18.5 foot long. The cameras can barely reach to each end of the car down the side of it. You know, and that's difficult. You know, it actually reaches to the back quite well, but it doesn't reach to the front of the front guards.
If you do a,
Not
if you're on a
well.
widescreen, so if you're like 21:9 screen, then it will show more. It'll zoom out more and push it out wide and stuff like that. So
What do we have to do here? What do we got here?
oh, it's just downloading some more crap again.
Yeah.
More updates, yeah. Which is that website? Let's have a look at it. The website that we need
What website?
to download the program for your temperature. So can
I'm
you?
feeling like 37.
What? Well, I mean, the computer will tell you what you're doing. So you need to go to this web, thermalright.com/support/download.
So we're going to do that?
Yeah. Well, you want me to do it or you?
Yeah,
do it?
you want to... I'm going to actually put the kettle on.
Yeah, go for it,
You
man.
want anything?
Coffee's fine.
Sorry?
Coffee's fine.
You want a coffee?
Yeah, why not? .com/support/download. English.
So when's the next time you're coming up?
Oh no, we're already here. I haven't decided yet. Thermalright editing mount upgrade.
I reckon that we should turn on that text-to-speech and go to some very public places with chat kind of like having control over, you know, that text-to-speech while we walk through public places.
Yeah. Well, that can happen. Cooling. What software do we need? Compatible series, Assassin X120R digital series. Is that what we got? What freaking thing did we get? I think it's that one, isn't it? 120R digital ARGB white. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
English version. Clean up, delete, install, go reinstall. Add an option, controls and disable hard drive monitoring by default. Updated hardware info database, improved delivery in large capacity hard drives, optimized digital screen flicker capability. Okay. It's downloading at 3.5 megabits a second. Update once updated, yes. So sometimes what ends up happening when you're looking at updates on PC is that it'll update to a certain state and then it then can download a further update. So it's sort of like saying the update doesn't have everything in there.
Don't forget water. Yeah.
What the frick?
I actually didn't even finish the can. I didn't even finish the can of Coke that I had just now. I just poured the rest in the sink.
We're doing stuff. Ding ding.
I get to use. I actually made quite some time ago, like a little bit of an intro, sort of, you know, like sort of thing for my Twitch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be able to throw that up now.
Let's go.
I have to finish.
Put your intro in, mate.
Huh?
Intro video.
Yeah. Do you want to see it?
Yeah. Chuck it on there.
Um,
Can be. CB says don't use toilet water.
oh my gosh. Thank you. I mean, literally, if you had said that like 2 minutes later, it would have been too late. You know?
Where is it? SBC.
It's not actually finished, but it's.
Okay, so what we need to do is we need to jump back into and set up the other drive, I think. Okay. Let's go and restart PC. Oh, it's still installing. Actually did that.
Okay. Yeah. I'll show everybody. It's just looking at your arm right now, anyways.
Yeah. Whoa! What is this? What's going on here?
Huh? What's that?
I don't know.
Whoa. Hang on.
Whoa! Hey! Look, it's doing something.
How come it says 41 though? Oh, it's figuring out the temperature or something, is it? Or?
Well, it's
Or
not.
is it
It's
actually
not
40?
linked to.
Well, that could be 41, maybe.
Well, it's set according to temperature.
No, that's definitely not 41.
No. But it's measuring what the temperature is at the CPU side. Well, I'm trying to point so then the fingers go that way into the fan.
Alright.
I'm just trying to figure out
It's
why
not-
is this thing showing it like this though?
We're not, yeah.
So we switch it off, switch it on. You can do the brightness. You can
Why is
adjust
it not
that.
showing you the edge of the screen?
I don't know. I don't know why it's set up this way.
Can you make it blue, please? Or something easier to see.
It's a weird program. Why is it doing that?
Is that changing with, no, it's not.
So that's singular, monochrome breathing, color cycle, or rainbow.
That's not going to change all of them, is it?
No, because this is only changing this one. The program only has an effect on that. All this is coming through from the motherboard. Don't touch spinny things, yeah.
Jeremy Clarkson making potatoes revisited. Actually, I'm gonna. Do you want it in this?
Yeah, yeah, coffee, just tip that out and
Alright.
yeah, just run it, mate.
What do you want to mark?
No, that's fine. That works.
Did you enjoy the coffee from the Italian restaurant?
Yeah, it tastes like a long black. I think it's very difficult to mess up a long black.
Yeah.
You know, I think that's one of the reasons why I go for those sorts of things, is because it's not that I don't trust people, but I think, you know, if I make it simple, if they do mess it up, then I know it's just gone terribly wrong. You know.
They make a pretty special bacon and egg roll, don't they?
Yeah, the bacon egg roll is nice. I don't know why this is like this. Display selection. What is? CPU loading. GPU.
How strong do you like it?
Long black, so like 1 teaspoon's fine if you're doing instant. Breathe, color cycle. I think this one here can go. See what the hell? Display settings. Scale 100. Wow. What is that? Scale 200. Display resolution 4K. Advanced displays 60 Hertz. Wow, look at that. Keep changes. CYBCR 420. Okay. Yep, display one higher. Standard HDR is not there. So it's doing 4K 60. Okay, so why doesn't this?
Yeah, turn off the service right here.
Yep, thanks mate.
Just give me a minute back. What happened? Why'd you say, well, look at that, what happened?
Well, we tried to get it thing. So what it's doing now, it will actually just cycle through your CPU usage, your GPU usage, and the RPM, I think.
Oh, okay, so it'll change.
It'll change information on there, yeah.
Still haven't got a full screen of the options.
Of this thing.
Strange, isn't it?
Of this thing, yeah, I don't know. Don't know why this one here needs to be in a certain
Well, even
thing.
the address bar down the bottom, is that like normal for Windows 11? It's in the middle and it's all compact.
Yes,
right?
correct.
Sure, okay.
But what you can do is display settings. We can change the scaling. So at the moment it was like 300. Boom. Right there. So it's like mega sized. But it depends on how far you're going to sit back from the chair.
I'm blind.
So is that better?
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Let's run it.
I'm blind.
So we're running at 60 Hertz
Okay.
now.
Yeah, I'm blind.
I need to reset this PC. I don't know. It's weird. This particular. Oh my god, that's huge.
What's that?
That's all right. That's what she said.
Did she say thank you?
So I want to minimize that, but how does one?
Is that all you get to see? In the example picture, this there didn't actually show anything more either.
Well, yeah. I'm sure it should.
Yeah, it certainly seems like it should, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Has anyone else used it?
I don't know.
Ask them.
Has a number on it. It does. It's now got the number on it. See, it tells you what GPU usage and all sorts of stuff. But it needs to run it. That's my only thing. So what is the what is our usage? So it uses. So it's 32-bit. Why is it 32-bit? Why can't we get a 64-bit version? Maybe it's something to do with our. I think it has something to do with compatibility, I think, because we're running a 64-bit system. I'm going to reset the system because I need to update and restart. Restart anyway, because we need to work out what's happening with the other SSD. So we've got to make sure that that's on. Yeah, but for whatever reason, it needs to have that program to put the numbers on it. Numbers, numbers, numbers. It probably isn't the best implementation that I've seen because it's just another program that needs to run to put all that there. But yeah, let's go and check. Boot to BIOS, and hopefully the update will be fine. Come on. Post. So it's got warning lights up there as well. Okay, let's have a look at boot options, Windows Boot Manager, Fast Boot Security, Hardware Monitor, Tool, Advanced, PCI Configuration. Resizable bar support is added. We're at 40-bit 1 terabyte, above 4G decoding. CPU config, 6 cores running at 455. 32 gig L3 cache, onboard devices. What else has it got? Full HD EFI. Already in BIOS setup, text color, AMD, trusted computer, OC tweaker. That's all that. Tool. No. We can adjust those. It's a bit of a better thing. I've got to figure out why that other device isn't being picked up, but I think it needs a format. So I might go and do that next. So just need inmate to put in his passcode again. We'll run a format on the second drive. And that'll give us then 2 terabytes of space. Thank you, inmate, for the coffee. Hot coffee. That's updating and doing things, and then we'll probably shut down the PC, put on the tempered glass, and yeah, we can pretty much call it a day, I reckon. So this has got a removable front. I don't think there's anything else really. We'll probably take a picture of it and then, yeah. Remove these from the picture. Over here. Nice expensive capture card. Boop. USB-C. £2. 2 terabytes, yes. Our goal is to try and offer as much flexibility. So having that as a drive there like that, I think was the plan, for sure. Love it to go since the rest of the RGB would be the plan. How much do you have? No. I'm not going to break the capture card, mate. How careful do you think I've been, mate? I've been pretty careful. I mean, the fact that we had a lot of friends worried about things like static and stuff like that. Sure, it crosses your mind, but all in all, I think it was pretty good. I don't think I'd build PCs as a business. I'd do it as a personal favor and friends and stuff. 8 terabytes I think is fine. My only issue with the Series X's now, Cozzy, or the Series S, Series X, is because it used the fast storage, or like the rapid deploy storage. The 8 terabytes can't do anything. It just there is a measure of, I don't have to download it anymore, and I just transfer it across between a hard drive and the fast rapid storage. But you know, if I want to play all those games or keep them playable, I still have to be fart-assing around and moving them backwards and forwards. So that's my only thing. Like, why that's a thing, you know? That's the only issue I see with it. So, okay. Well, right, yeah, so I need inmate's pin, and then yeah, the other thing's just got a mind of its own because it has to go trigger by USB. Okay, I think we're nearly done. You get external SSD for your Series X. So bearing in mind, an external SSD would mean that your transfers would be faster, but it would still try and play off the internal drive or the expansion drives. So, you know, it's expensive, the Xbox One, and I wish it was, one thing I love about the PS5 is the ability for them just to grab an SSD that's compatible and install it in, and then straight away you've got new storage, versus the Xbox ones where I have to have proprietary storage for this rapid deployment, you know? $250. It is. It's expensive, dude. It's expensive. Like, if you like, I haven't, like, I've got a Series X, and that doesn't have the expanded storage, but I've got a 4 terabyte main drive, like a normal hard drive that I connect up to it, and I probably don't play it enough to warrant changing it backwards and forwards. But like, if you had a lot of games that you play regularly, like if you did the same thing where you had, like, you know, the battle pass of games to play, Fall Guys, Call of Duty, Forza, you know, you'd run out of storage. You have to get that thing, because otherwise you go, oh, okay, I've got to do my daily, then I'm going to download, like, it backwards and pain in the ass. So, all right, you need to put in your PIN number again, if you can, please. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's up now.
So what's it displaying right now?
Temperature,
Oh, okay.
37
CPU
degrees.
Temperature 1%. Oh, cool. That's cool.
Yeah, it's a 1% CPU usage. I'm just installing NVIDIA. Why does it do that? Why does it start off so small?
What's going on? I'm sorry, I was yeah.
There's a hardware GPU scheduling that's on there. We want to do the app, isn't it? Download NVIDIA app, I think.
Hey, how much is
Yeah, correct. They do.
how much is schedule 1?
Oh, you want color setting?
have just an earpiece where you can hear everything. Like, is it like is everyone using earpieces? Like, I've seen people that doesn't look
Or
like,
in-ear monitors, you mean, instead of headphones?
it looks like they're not even using them, and they basically
Well, you can put you can use the sound bar if you want to as your.
And then how does that not affect the microphone?
Well, the microphone can be set up as a. Depends where it's cardioid or supercardioid as far as the polar pattern and what it actually picks up. And some advanced microphones can actually be adjusted so
It's
then it
not
picks
gonna
up only
hear
from the front.
The speakers of the TV or the stereo
Yeah,
system,
sometimes you can set them up so they can't. You can put in noise cancelling and things like that too.
but they'll
on
still hear
OBS.
your voice.
Yeah,
You know?
correct.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
weird.
I mean, sometimes, like if you have an aircon system blowing at you and whatever it is,
Oh yeah.
sometimes the noise cancelling can actually turn that off. So, yeah. Alrighty. Well, I think it's still. So, what do you want to try and install? Do you want to try and install anything on this, or
Do you
wanna
want
leave
to
it
do
for now?
something? Like, I mean, like if we, so has it got my like the Xbox? Like, you want to test it out? You know?
yeah,
You
why
wanna-
not? Well,
I mean, what
so
we could put it, if we just, yeah, exactly. Just go to the Xbox. I mean, there's Forza, there's Fortnite, there's like, I don't know, whatever.
you have to install them.
Yeah, I know. They're pretty big, aren't they?
Well, Forza's 145 gigabytes. Oh, let me go and fix up something. Hold on. We have to fix up something. Settings, search tab. Format. I don't know why it always does that. I want it to search. Format. This one. Control panel. GUD partition table. So we'll make that D. TFS. Let me have a look. Did I put my other away already? Oh, I think I put it away in here. Yeah, we've got to fit that back.
Should we put it on there?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just going to do this one last thing. I'm just formatting this one.
I just have to go with a couple of Panadol. I'll be
Oh,
just
did you?
No, I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. Okay. We want to format new NVMe, exFAT or NTFS. For a new NVMe drive, NTFS is where we use Windows NTFS. exFAT cross is compatible. Making okay, no. NTFS. Do it. Do it. Boom! Ta-da! Now we have D drive. We fix. Okay, so now there's a D drive. I think
Good.
it's doing stuff.
Yeah, it's running and everything. We're just downloading stuff. My phone died, so my streams ended, but Nilo's still streaming. We're just like downloading things to it and stuff. We're going to test out a game on it.
You want me to put Minecraft on here for him? Oh no, you missed out on the Leafy on NFS. No. Action refresh. Okay. Cool.
Gosh, I've got to put these.
Before we wreck something else. We need a nice quick game to try.
Hey?
He was building a spec RS3, oofed. Yeah, we need to figure out what we can try and build on here.
Build?
Poor inmate battery died again. Oh, did inmates? No,
I
no.
was talking to someone.
Oh, yeah, your microphone's still on.
I was just telling someone what happened before, yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's it. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's hilarious, mate. Well,
Actually, that does need to go on the charger right now.
well, I think there's not much else to do unless you want to try and install something into it. But I think we're pretty much ready to... So we've just activated the D drive now. So this PC now has 2 drives. This volume here, you can make games and whatever, Steam games and what have you. But that one, there's 2 terabytes of NVMe storage. And you've got your main one here of storage. But yeah, I think we're done, mate.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll shut this down.
Get OBS running and get the I want to do what you do with where people could just request a song off using YouTube and stuff like that. That's cool.
Sure, so that's a bot that does that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's Nightbot. Okay, so once that's all powered down,
Well, that's easy.
what we'll do is disconnect the power. So switch it and disconnect power. So flick the switch, disconnect power.
Why?
We're going to go and put the case on, the glass on.
Oh, okay. So you want to take the power.
I just do that just so it, because we're going to be rotating it, put it on its side,
Okay.
everything like that too. Okay. Here comes the glass, everybody.
We didn't get fingerprints on it or anything,
On the inside a little bit.
did we?
Yeah, I did a little bit. I was trying to pick it up and move it.
Jesus, man.
Well, do you want to just clean it now? Turn it around, put it on the pillow, grab a little bit of glass cleaner and some paper towel and just clean it just a little bit.
I wonder if I've got some in here. Oh, I got some.
Some static cling. Blue stuff, that'll do.
It's upstairs.
What does this pull do? I think this is this. But I think you can order. So what we can order for inmate, which he doesn't have yet, is we can get a magnetic screen. So this looks like you can have a magnetic screen on the inside. So I think if it gets a bit dusty, what we might do is we might go and order a magnetic screen for him, and then we can custom fit it to it. It's a shame it doesn't come with it already, but that's the only downside I think to this case. It'd be missing that as an accessory. No signal. Is it down? Is it? Oh, on here? Yes, we've shut down the PC for now. We shut it down because we're just going to clean the tempered glass screen. We're going to install it, and then we're going to do the final peel, and then we're done with Inmate's build. Make sure you've got do exclamation mark giveaway in chat. Exclamation mark giveaway in chat. That one there is a pre-loved CPU from our good friend Dr. Drifts. He's given that to us to put that up for grabs. So that's a pre-loved 14900K CPU running on the LGA 1700 platform. That will actually give us up to 6 gigahertz speed. See if you do exclamation mark giveaway in chat. Is he going to do a 25-hour? Maybe. Maybe. So to enter, you've got those channel point entries you can do in there. And yeah, if not, just do like just some light dish detergent, warm water dish detergent on a paper towel.
I thought you were talking to them.
No, I'm just going to go, like if you're having difficulty with
Yeah.
window cleaner, then just get some dish detergent.
I can't believe there isn't any here. What about those wipes? And then I'll just...
These ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Basically, they'll leave streaks from residue, but if you wipe it straight away, like,
Yeah, it
it's
shouldn't.
fine.
It shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, just on the inside face. The outside face, we're going to do a peel.
It's got a thing on it, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, this does leave residue if you basically just wipe it with these, but if you dry it, it's fine.
Probably don't need that much.
It's not like I can't take it off anyway, you know, it's not like I can't take it off if I see any that have not been. Oh, I have you get them from Kmart, a box of, I don't know, heaps of them for $10.
Oh,
$7 even.
mate, good value.
Yeah, I use them for everything. You can use them under the bonnet of your car.
Oh, wow.
You can use them for everything. Like,
Nope. TV's just gone into a screensaver mode.
has anything come up on it? Was there a picture on there before? Like,
Well, it wouldn't be because we're on HDMI 3, which is the PC. The PC's off.
no, a
So
picture will still come up. Like, you know, here, grab a hold of it. Yeah, no, it should bring up a picture of a landscape or something like that.
okay.
Boom.
Okay, give it a little tighten. You want to have a look? You want to have a look, see what it looks like? Alrighty. You want to do the peel?
Oh yeah.
Want to do the peel? Here we go.
Here we go.
Everybody, here's the peel. Ooh. That's it, mate.
That's pretty cool, eh? The smile on your face makes my day.
Mate, I'm glad you're happy with that. Alrighty, let's ride it up and do it this way and that way. Okay. Do you want to put it anywhere? Do you want to put the desk somewhere?
Shall we? I mean, I've got so much to do. I've got to get tidies for these cables and everything.
Okay. Well, I mean, you just got to be
And
mindful
we can
of.
definitely move this way a bit, right?
Okay. Yep. Let's do a little bit of.
Just-
Yeah.
Right, that'll do for now. I'll get in behind it.
Okay.
You ready? And so I was going to have it on an angle,
Okay.
I think. What do you think?
So, for your own benefit.
Well, I'm going to be sitting there, so I'm not going to be able to see this, you know. I had no idea that, unless I figure out a way of putting it all over there.
All right. Did you flick the switch?
No, not yet.
Yeah, that's pushed home. I mean, you can still see a lot of it here. Like it's still doing its
Well,
thing.
also, if it's facing that way, okay, and it's here, I wonder how much the TV heats up, because it's literally going to be drawing the heat. I mean,
I don't think it's going
I
to be a
don't
whole
think
lot.
the TV should heat up much.
No, I don't think so.
They do heat up, but I'm not sure if this one will.
Yeah, but I mean, like you've got you've got this cooling in here. This is just intake.
Remember the old plasma TVs?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, you didn't need a heater
Yeah.
in the room.
Okay. So let's go here.
What's that noise? Oh.
Oh, you put in your PIN number again.
So what do you want to do? You want to hook up OBS now? Do you want to
Well, up to you.
just
if you want
test
OBS
the game
now?
on it? Like,
Just have a look at it. I mean, well, what's that?
That's the thing there.
Oh, okay.
So that does that. So that'll come up every time that you start it, only when you start it, and then it'll bring up that data there. Okay, interesting. The GPU's not doing anything.
Alright, I'll go grab the fish.
The fish?
Are they saltwater or are they freshwater? I forget.
For what?
Yeah.
Your aquarium? More updates after reboot? No, not really. That one there's just the program needed to run the temperature, the temperature reading that you see over here. That's all. Okay. Well, what game would you play on this, or you want to just install OBS?
I will actually play a bit of Forza and a Fortnite. They'll take a bit of time.
They will, but I mean, Fortnite comes from Epic Games Store, so we need to download Epic Games Store.
You're not going to get it. You're not going to get it from the Xbox.
You can if you want. It's on PC, so it's because usually it links together.
Oh, actually, no. I want to link my PlayStation account to the Fortnite game.
Okay.
think.
So that means it usually on PC has to go through the Epic Games Store. So.
Actually, I don't think that's going to matter because I think when you sign in, it basically asks you what.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Epic Games Launcher. Is this the real one? Download. Do this download thing.
Get the Epic Games Store. Now on mobile. Not in Australia though.
No. Well, it is, isn't it?
No.
I've seen it.
No, they for some I don't know, something happened and it was banned from like Apple Store and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, they got it back on there, but it's in Europe. It's not in
Launch Xbox, launch system, on close. Yep, do that. Update.
What are you putting on the Xbox Store? The Xbox
Forza, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Keyline needs update.
Why don't we just put Forza up there? Right, for now. How much time do you have? You know, like.
How much time do you need? Like I said, happy to.
I mean, we would be stuck.
Yeah. Counts. My library. What the? Stop it. Oh, man. Have a look. What is this? Why? I think it's because it's like at 300%. I think it's because it's at 300%. It's all.
Oh, the screen.
Yeah.
Reduce it.
Display settings. I mean, it recommends it. That's what's ridiculous. Recommends 300%, but I guess it just depends.
It would
on,
recognize what it's plugged into.
well, it's still plugged into the PC, but it's like it's outputting at 4K and everything, so it's not that, but it's just. Okay, so we need to. So does this account have? It's only on Game Pass, right?
This should be Game Pass Ultimate. It is.
Yep,
It's up the top there.
Yep. So install. You want to redirect it to go to the G drive.
I don't know what you mean.
So choose a folder for your games. We want this to go folder. Xbox games. Select.
I have to blow my nose. So I'm just going to take this off for a second.
Yeah, right, mate. Folder. Xbox games. Okay, that's downloading. This is downloading update. More downloading.
Oh shit!
What?
I just realised.
What?
That doesn't matter.
What? Can I still park out there or
What?
what?
Oh no. So basically, my email account actually isn't the one that owns all of the DLCs and cars and everything, car packs and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Remember we were talking about that before?
Yeah. Installing prereqs.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not really gonna play the game Forza on PC a great deal. I just want to try
Can that bandwidth? Oh, mate, yeah.
deliveries, all the rest of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, you still have it on Xbox.
Exactly. I've got it on both of them.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So whichever one you want to do, and then just run it through the capture card, and it will still look amazeballs, I reckon. Anyway.
It does.
I mean, you'll be running a downscaler anyway because your canvas will be at 4K, and you'll be downscaling to 1080p. Oh, that needs your sign-ins and stuff.
This is not Epic?
For Epic,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Or you can sign in with your Xbox account or
No.
PlayStation or whatever.
Click on the PlayStation thing, please. Have a little.
Confirm sign in your Epic Games account with an account for PlayStation Network. You'll be redirected to Sony website
Yep.
to begin. Yep. Okay. So I will go and look at myself. So then you can hide your password and whatever. Haha. You can't steal inmates' passwords.
What, just tell me what it's asking for, because I can't
Sign
see.
in ID, email address.
Contact lenses badly.
GPU is currently at 34 degrees. 33 degrees, so it's doing no work at all right now. GPU usage at 3%. Or 5% just then. Hey Skades, how are you, mate? That's what we put together. Inmate forgot his passwords? Yeah. You can tease him about it, Sea Beast, in in his streams. What's Crackalack and Skades? We finished it. We finished the build. So the build's all done.
In terms of parts, yeah.
Actually running all right. So we went for a big case, so we've got maximum upgradability later on down the line. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, mate. So this one here is doing its thing. That's charging from this one. We've got that charging from that at 20 watts or whatever. So 42 degrees. I mean, it's pretty cool, nice and cool at the moment. Got nice sea breeze or whatever. What's Xbox doing? Xbox is at 1%. That's amazing. Always. Always. Browser. Okay. Yep. Mate, nobody's streaming anything tonight, mate. Okay, yep. Next. Password. Ooh, manta ray, nice. Yep, is that all right? Mm-hmm. Sign. You'll check your mobile phone for a text message with a verification code. Okay. Almost done. Close this window, go back to Epic Games Launcher. Okay, 6-digit code shown in your Authenticator app. Just working through all this one here so you can download Fork Knife. That's all it's for. It's for Fork Knife. Let's switch this to network. Let's increase Wi-Fi.
Let's go.
Yep. Continue. Confirm your two-factor authentication message. You've got Authenticator app, primary, email, and SMS.
Yeah.
Yep. Legal document updated 2025. Well, there was something in there. No. It's all right. Lottery numbers, Powerball, amount of money they can give you.
Yeah, they're actually.
I accept it for you on your behalf.
The game where where streamers make millions of dollars and you're like.
Yeah, I know. You say that, and you know we'll try and get it working. Fork Knife. Let's have a look. Library. Install. Here we go. Install.
Yeah.
We want to go browse. We want to go D. Select folder. Path D Fortnite, or do you want me to put it into browse? New folder. You want me to put it in as games? Do you want a games folder, an Xbox games folder, and then you can have a Steam games folder?
Yeah. So this is PlayStation.
So this is Epic.
Yeah, Epic really. Yeah.
Epic.
Actually, yeah, it'll just be
Games. So in case you have anything else tied up into it. Select folder. Epic Games, so the path is going to be Epic Games Fortnite. Auto update, create shortcut, do it. Well, Fortnite end user agreement. Basically, don't be a douche. Don't copy anybody's stuff. You're going to be playing music. Here's some feedback. Indemnity determination. Where's the Easter egg? Because you get to the end of the credits, you know, there's sometimes an end credit scene. No, nothing.
Deadpool's about to pop out. Oh, he did last time.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't Deadpool. It was a fish dressed up like Deadpool.
Huh? What is this? Link your social account. Suggestions, friend. Ah, that's that. Fortnite paused. Initializing. Download. Okay, that's downloading now.
What speed is it downloading at?
36. This one here's downloading. 25. 2%. So, mate,
Wow.
it's going to take a while. Oh, Pikachu! Catch that Pikachu! Ultra Ball. You got to do Ultra Ball. Okay. Well, you can plug your Xboxes back in. Where are you going to put them?
Just on this desk. I'm not really going to use this desk. I mean, I guess I'm going to need a bit of room there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where are you going to put the keyboard?
at the front of the desk there, you know, like,
Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
Basically.
All right. Well, they're going to take a while to download
Yeah, I
now.
know.
Anyway.
What am I doing? I'm trying to catch some Pokemon. Hang on. You're distracting me.
Pikachu.
Man.
You're
Hello.
out. Great seeing computer up and running. No worries, Eddie Gaming. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today.
See you, Eddie. I'll talk to you later. We'll play
Appreciate
some
your company.
Forza.
We've got to jump back in and get some stuff all organised, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah, we have so much to go through. Like, that's why I was like, do you want to, like, what do you
Well,
want
look,
to do? I mean,
it's running. It's running now.
I'm loving hanging
You've
out.
got
with
these
you, you know,
two.
like,
You've got those two games
We'll
installing.
be here for like a
So
couple of days talking about stuff.
yeah, exactly, exactly.
and
So
doing stuff, you know.
so, but I think that's pretty much all your stuff
CB
there.
said Cookie got the Pikachu.
Yay, Pikachu!
You look very tired.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. So got to drive back. It's about an hour or so to drive
Thanks,
back.
Cookie. No, I wanted to go with the white. I reckon it looks amazing.
Yeah, the white build looks good. Good choice. Okay, but yeah, we're now sitting 4K 60. It's going through. Yeah. See, did you see that flicker in the lights?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you only just notice it, or
I have seen it. You know,
a few
from
times?
Time
Yeah.
to time, you know.
That's just periodic.
Well, actually, that light is one of those ones that you can dim, and it doesn't. It's old, you know.
Well, it
like-
doesn't like it.
no,
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but I think we.
Because I don't think that the light out there flickered. Did it?
Well, I think they all link together. So yeah, it happens. It's. I don't think it's a surge or whatnot, but I mean, you've got the power supply you've got in here is very, very good at regulating. So if you've got dirty power coming in where it sort of surges and stuff like that, it's able to take out some of the ripples in there. I don't think there's anything else that I can do while we're waiting for these to go, unless you want to play games or whatever.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Unless you want to go play games.
But I mean, like plug the Xbox in or something.
Yeah, well, that's the only other thing. So I don't think there's anything else here.
Do you want to put
So the
down,
only thing-
Do you want to put down some lap times for me on my
On what? On
my
what?
Forza account?
On Forza account? Yeah, but then you'd never get there again, mate. Then you'd know you'd always be there. You'd always be cheating.
You're not allowed to touch my Forza account now.
Why? Well, I wouldn't touch. I have my own. Thanks for coming.
Who wants a free car? Who wants us to buy a BMW off the Forza?
Yeah, exactly. Talk to inmate. 379-426. He's got lots of money. He's happy to buy your $12,800,000
I've
BMWs.
hardly ever got any money because I'm always doing that for people, stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I still have unlimited money.
Hey, I did. I actually had, I think, it didn't quite get up to that bank balance, but I had hundreds of millions or whatever. Is it billions? Was
No,
it,
999,999,999.
yeah, it was hundreds of millions. Yeah. I think but it comes up when you start the game, money earned 9999999. You know.
Yeah, no. Well, it does max it out. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think once you get all these installed, you can give us a hoy and whatnot, and then
Yeah.
we can try and troubleshoot it or work out some of the graphical settings and stuff like that. Because when you're on PC, it's not like,
Automatic.
well, on Xbox, performance or quality. That's the only two choices. When you go in on PC now, then there's like a myriad of other choices and stuff like that in there. So probably due for a video call or something like that for us to do that.
Essentially, there are games on PC that I can't get on those, right?
Yeah.
So this is just.
So you probably get them through Steam?
I'm not gonna have many games on here. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you've only got two games right now, Fortnite and Horizon 5.
I'm still gonna be using those, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends what games you want to buy, right? You remember all the ones that you have on there. Either there's some games on Game Pass, PC, that you can do.
Yeah. So basically, like with Xbox, right? For example, some games. Okay, SnowRunner. I play heaps of SnowRunner.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it's a game you have to buy separately on PC. But
Yes,
but there
you
are
have to buy a Windows 10 version.
Yeah, there are other games on Xbox that automatically you can use on.
Yes, so provided they have cloud storage or they have cross-play, cross-platform, then it shouldn't be a problem because then it links up to the same account.
Well, SnowRunner doesn't still.
Correct, because SnowRunner trying to play with other people
It's
is
a Russian company.
hard
too.
enough.
Yeah.
Hard enough as it is.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not terrible.
That's
They've got
great.
Roadcraft coming. They've done really well with Space Marine 2 as well. That Focus Entertainment. So, I think they're fine. I think they're fine.
SnowRunner's a brilliant game. I
Yeah,
love it.
I know. Hard mode, mate.
Yeah.
We're trying to do hard mode. But yeah, I don't think there's much else for us to do at the moment until all that downloads. And I mean, if you want to start downloading OBS, you can start doing that if you want to have that on there.
Probably instead of this, we probably should have done like Steam or something, eh?
Well, you can do Steam.
Do something quicker.
Yeah, but I mean, these ones,
No.
it's all going to download. Like this is,
Yeah.
that's still got to download, and minimize that.
Do you want a pie or anything before you like,
No,
Yeah.
Steam.
Like they're pretty special pies, man.
Where are they?
They're from a bakery
Yeah.
around the corner here, like chunky steak or
Do they?
Mexican
Are they
or
still
whatever.
open at 7 o'clock at night?
No, we've got the pies here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do it, mate.
Yeah.
Let's do pies, mate.
You want like a chunky steak one or you want like a Mexican one?
Chunky steak sounds good.
Alright, no worries. It would be.
Crusty, chunky steak. Snorro Crop is P2P based. Yes, correct. The server is a bit How you going?
Oh, yeah. And turn that off anyway.
I just put it in the charger. Install Steam.
Oh shit. Just be careful when you come out here because I've got to get this all.
Yeah, I know. Just don't neck yourself on the on the Ethernet. Make it English. Steam. Finish. Run Steam. Updating. Yeah, I know it's a bit more of a problem. Let me switch that off. Boop. Microphones have been good. Cameras have been good. Just the I think the charging it's not able to maintain. That's the thing. Yeah, it's always it's the P2P or peer-to-peer servers are the issue. Charging. Yeah, I mean it'd be interesting to see taking this out, what it'd be like when we're streaming. That's all, because it does struggle with keeping up the charge. I think it's just temperature-wise too. Oh man, downloading as well. What the? Do you know what? Let's do it. Let's smash the bandwidth. OBS Studio. Boop. Boop. Do it. Windows. Smashing the bandwidth. Okay, so yeah, so after this, we'll probably head home. I don't know whether we're going to stream tonight because we did today's stream, and tomorrow's going to be Forza again already. I've got to go and reply back and figure out what else we've got going on with. Might be busy this weekend, but I think Luna said that they might need to try and organise a race going on. Is that it, is it, mate?
This is an award-winning bakery just around the corner.
Is that Heather Bray?
No.
No?
No.
Which was that one?
I don't know. If you want sauce, let me know, but try it first, you know?
Okay. This is a pie.
Yeah.
Remember we used to have, they had that Harry's pie on stream.
Is it hot enough?
Steam's downloading. OBS is downloading. Epic Games is downloading.
Oh, I'm gonna be
Fortnite's downloading.
I'm gonna be able to play that game you were playing. I've got on PlayStation. I've got a couple of those card trading shop games.
Card trading. Oh yeah.
That's that car one. It's very cool. I'll also be able to turn the card shop into actual Pokemon shops.
Yeah, you can mod them.
Yeah.
Exactly. Is that rain again?
Yes, I know. It hasn't stopped for days. Do you remember the last day we had no rain?
Oh,
So what do you think of the pie?
that's good. Chunky steak's nice. Yep. That's going to take a while.
Yeah.
Currently, it's 55 minutes left for OBS.
Oh well. I won't be streaming tonight then.
Okay.
Eh?
Just do it how you do it normally. If you get your second wind. I'm saying, like, probably have a rest or something.
Yeah, my back and everything hurts.
Well, probably move that. Because they're all your stuff. So probably move those out of the way. There's a phone box there to throw out.
This is cool, man. And thank you so much. Like, I can't thank you enough. How much of a champion is Nilo NSX?
Oh, you don't have your mic on anyway. Put it away.
Yeah, but everyone can hear me, right? So I'm gonna
Nice pie.
editing. You like it? I thought, yeah. It's not a normal pie, is it? It's not just this run-of-the-mill pie.
No. Flaky pastry. And heavy sauce.
And actual meat, like it's an actual steak in there or whatever.
Yeah.
Chunky steak too, like it's not.
Chunky pies.
I've always loved making my own Mexican food. I worked in a Mexican restaurant when I was like, 20 years old or whatever, trying to, and I make amazing Mexican meat, right? Like the mince meat or the chicken or whatever. I actually sometimes buy their Mexican pies just to take the stuff
Oh,
out
really?
to make burritos and everything with. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Has to be how they cook it, or the meat that they choose.
It's an extremely large list of like. I had buckets about this big, right, of spices and paprikas and everything, right? And they go right across here, right? And I cook the meat in a pot this big, and I used every single one of them, So,
Graham said you need some window curtains. Hey newbie doobs, how are you, mate?
I'm an exhibitionist.
Inmate sleeps in the nude.
Yeah.
He rocks out with his cock out.
Yeah. With the lights on, everyone can see straight in here. Yeah.
Hide the PC.
Pardon?
Hide the PC. Going good, mate. We finished Inmate's PC build. So we got the parts. We got the parts, and we put it all together today.
Oh yeah, let's see what this says now, because it should be using more CPU 43, 13%. Jeez, that's not much.
No, not at all. Here, I'll show you. Oh no, wrong way. There it is.
Hang on. Watch, ready?
Now he's got the mood lighting going. You know, when he brings the chickie babes home, it's like, hey, I got the mood lighting. Beep. Then he puts on the Kenny G.
Kenny G. When people ask you what kind of music you like, funny enough, I always have said anything really, except for KD Lang and Kenny G. You just say Kenny G.
Funny. No, but I mean, happy to put the PC together today. I had 2 streams. It broke. I had a power outage at home, so I had to reset stream. But
I think it was a wildly successful day.
yeah.
And it was a pleasure to do this with you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my phone died.
Yeah, your stream died.
Yours blanked out, but everybody was, it wasn't for long,
No, I think we actually did
Only
good.
moments.
Yeah, it's always still temporary things, but yeah. Provided the power stayed on, then it would have been all right, But
Actually, we're kind of lucky. I had a power failure here, like the other day, 15
Yeah.
hours or whatever. it was.
yeah, that would have been rough.
Yeah.
Would have been rough AF.
These storms that we've been having.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, no, but we're just downloading OBS Studios. Steam is getting downloaded as well. We've got Fork Knife. We've got Forza. So, yeah, I'm all good. But it's good to see you, mate. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Going to be heading home now. Got about an hour drive to get back. And then, yeah, good as gold, I reckon. So that'll let me know when that's all done, and then we can start running through some of the settings and stuff like that too for OBS.
I have a...
Or do you want to try and connect this back up again?
Sorry?
We'll connect this back up again.
That is...
Okay, plug this into the USB-C port on the motherboard.
Alright, do you know a simple way to basically use this capture card?
Yep, just connect it up there. So USB-C will have like that little symbol.
Confusing reading all of the, watching all of the videos on how to use these capture cards.
No.
I'm telling you.
Easy. Yep.
Does it go either way?
Yeah, goes either way. Minimize drifting. It is raining quite a lot. Is that connected?
Yeah.
Yep, that's live. So now all we need is whatever console you want goes in here. So from the console goes in here, and this one goes to the TV.
Okay, that's it.
That's it.
Except for the headsets.
Headset, you plug your thing in there, and then you just run
So
it
one of
through.
them's fine. Yeah, I just need to remember which one is the one that I have to use that extra cable. Yeah. One of them just works with the headset. The other one you have to get that extra cable. Yeah.
I think it's because Xbox does it goes through the controller, unless you have a preamp that runs through.
Yeah, I think it's the Xbox. Yeah.
Yeah, I would gather that. So, alrighty.
YouTube, here I come.
Exactly, mate. And TikTok, mate. Inmate's going to be doing TikTok dances, guys. Watch yourselves.
Huh.
He's going to be doing he's got all the moves happening.
Have you got everyone to subscribe to your stand-up comedy channel on YouTube yet?
Oh, no, I don't have one yet. Yeah.
What are you talking about? Come on.
What happened today? Hoovian, thank you for the 100 biddies. Cozzy hit a 90 stream streak. Let's go.
Oh, that was like... everyone-
Brandy's a VIP now in the channel. Faulty Lunar Lamp organised a raid of 6. How much he charged for dancing shows? I'm not too sure. Uncle J-Pop, thank you so much for the 35 biddies with the sound alerts. Northern Farms, thank you for the new follow. Clutney, thank you so much for the 60 biddies. Inmate, thank you so much for the company today in the raid of 16. Marvin AI, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Uncle J-Pop, thank you for the Gigantify emote. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Umbros, thank you so much for the Gigantify emote. Cookie, thank you for organising a gifted sub to Marvin AI as well. Seabeast, thank you for the new follow. Umbros, thank you for the Gigantify emotes. Who's thank you so much for the raid of 10. Eddie Gaming AU, thank you for the new follow. Dogger, thank you so much for the new follow. Tempo, thank you so much for the 24 months at tier 1. Sub for 32 months now. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for that. Redbeard, thank you for the new follow as well. We are good to go, I think. We had a few more entries.
Oh, it depends on whether or not there's proper footwear involved.
Yeah, he's dancing in Crocs, you know, but only for gifted subs to his channel.
Yeah, it's extra if the dogs are out.
Oh, exactly. He's so concerned about these dogs of his, you know.
I'm not worried about that. I'm Crocs. Yeah, there's another story.
Yeah, that's true. Got the hype music going. Yep, that's all done. That is 5 gigabytes. That's still going as well, 5 gigabytes. So yeah, it's gonna be a while. Hoovian, thank you so much for the Gigantify emotes as well.
It's been such a fun day.
Dude,
And,
has it been? It's been great.
That's because of everybody, you know. Like,
Who can we raid? Who's on at the moment that we should raid, guys? Does anyone have a raid suggestion? Let's have a look at Twitch.
Bob Ross.
You want me to raid Bob Ross?
No.
Yes, you love Bob Ross. What are you talking?
I think, not that I'm no, like, Bob Ross is cool, but no.
We've got Ali, Jem, Miss Kitty,
I actually know someone. If you're looking for someone, I'll redeem them if you want.
Peach. Yeah. It's up to you, mate, or else I'll find someone here. Chappie's doing Red Dead Redemption 2.
If you don't have any, I'll let you know, because I've got someone if you don't.
Yeah, no, it's up to you. You want to redeem that one there? Another successful one? Yeah, I think so. I think we did good today. Apart from the couple of technical hiccups and stuff, I think we did all right. Who am I trying to find?
Hold on, let me. How do I
It should be the $2,000 redo one, I think. Or $1,000 redo, $2,000 redo, guide the raid. And just put in the details there and I'll copy paste it and yeet. Appreciate everyone hanging out with us today though. Thank you so much.
She's relatively new Australian. She's always like been really nice to me and other people that I've introduced her to.
Madam Al?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
I know
a very
her.
nice person.
Madam Owl or Madam Owl?
Oh, drop the H. Sorry.
Yeah. I got it.
Can't help it.
Yeah, what's she doing? She's doing some... What is that? More updates? No, we're just doing downloading. Downloading a lot of stuff. 6 hours remaining on Fortnite, so...
Rising.
But I hope your parents are okay as Infinity.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Okay, I'll take
Raid.
Hayden, I take it you've done some V-Rising before. I had played it when it first came out. Oh god.
Is that
What I
working?
need to do-
6
Okay,
hours?
you're
Yeah.
Hang on, Mum, I've just... Mum, because I got cheese screen.
6 hours you'd cancel? Yeah. There we go. All done.
You're right. If it's within 6 hours...
Jeez, Google. What the... This one listens more than this one. I tell you what. At least my other one. But yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. This is myself, Nilo, and we've got Inmate over here. Thanks for chilling out with us today. We really appreciate your company. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out on what is usually not too much of a boring stream, like if you're watching someone build a PC, but we did a little bit longer. Well, it's not boring. I think what it is like, it's not as action-packed as a normal stream you'd have.
you and I.
You know what I mean?
How's it going to be boring with you and I?
Well, true. I'm not saying that it's boring, but how does it? There are definitely other things that we can do in this much time that might involve chat a little bit more and stuff like that. But I'm really happy to have helped invest in Inmate's PC. I think it looks amazing. It works well. We'll see once we download the rest of this stuff here. But yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out with us. Please look after yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Forza. Please look after yourselves. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay awesome. Look forward to seeing you later. Take care, everybody.